and had been
Yep.
fighting your way through groups of Slotty. One death slot in particular had been hounding your group on 3 separate occasions before you managed to kill him.
Yeah.
You managed to rescue a GIF, one Corporal Hugh Hoham, and he joined your troop of adventurers in search for his commander and his lost cache of gunpowder. You had eventually fought your way to a old and abandoned interrogation chamber, complete with old rusting torture equipment. I believe you guys had collected a few rusty iron stakes out of an old Iron Maiden, as well as in a secret compartment finding a potion. You guys had just been settling in for an hour-long short rest. So is there anything you guys are doing?
How about we change the short rest to a long rest?
Does anyone need long rest features?
Let
I
me
want my
check
full
to see
health.
what I've.
I've got a couple spells that I could get back, but I would be okay if we need a short rest instead.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with just a
Yeah.
short rest.
I'm fine without.
I have absolutely no clue. Because I had to regenerate my spell sheet, it did not save what I used, so I have no clue.
Then you have nothing.
GG.
Oof.
In that case, I would like to say we should have a long rest.
Alright.
right.
So what does that
Because
mean?
last time I had nothing,
You
we
almost
kind of got
died.
fucked up.
Yes, we raced.
Alright, then are we taking a long rest?
Yes.
Yar. We
Just
taking a
for
long
Gilbert.
rest, matey.
Do I get my full health now under?
We still gotta
Okay.
pass through it.
Speaking of
Yeah.
which, King,
So you guys are creating a your little bubble and settling in. Let's see, how many of there are you?
speaking of last time, King, I'm all for second chances.
9.
Third
8.
chances are a bit iffy, and I'm all out of diamonds. If you die again, or right now if anybody dies, that's on you. And I am not able to help right now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying don't die.
We were very lucky to get you back up at the last
I'm
second.
pretty sure that's everyone's motto. Don't die.
Yeah, don't
Well, you
die.
know, if the
Does any-
party would have responded sooner and rallied on King sooner,
Hint, hint.
I wouldn't have felt fallen in the first place.
Yeah, we're not blaming you for anything, King. Nala's just letting you know that people die when they're killed now because she can't help at the moment.
Hold on. Well,
Oh yeah, I got that. I got
Post
that.
it, Spectre. Post it.
Oh, the
actually,
meme.
Or people die when they are killed.
Precisely.
I'd like to ask the corporal for a shot. Just a single shot worth so I can make a little trap like I did last time. To cover our long rest, that is.
And what exactly do you expect one shot to do?
To let me know shit's gone hit the fan.
I do believe the large enemy attacks would reveal their presence, no?
Yes, but being one step ahead, even a few seconds ahead, can be life-saving.
Don't we also just have access to the? Oh, wait, no, shit. Our wizards are gone. Right.
Yep.
We don't have alarm.
We do have
Damn
a
it,
ranger.
Spectre.
Yeah, that spell is off the books right now.
Sure, why not? And he hands you a single shot packet.
Great. Yeah, I'd like to set up a trap, just like the trap I set up last time.
Sure.
Lovely. I would like to definitely tell everyone where I'm putting the trap, so that way no one triggers it, like last time.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey.
Under.
Mhm.
If I cast Find Greater Steed now, would I be able to recast it to get a different kind of steed?
I believe that's how it works. Like, whenever you cast the spell, you can choose at that point the form the steed takes, replacing any previously summoned steed. So, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Nala.
Yep.
What happens if you do get detained, though?
I cannot be detained. I am Lady Nala, the undetained.
I know, but what if you do get detained?
To detain me, they would have to defy the rules of physics and everything that holds reality together.
So, putting you in a cage wouldn't work.
I will not be detained by a mere cage.
Anti-magic gauntlets? I don't know. Cuffs?
If any of that were to
I'll
happen,
break
it was
it.
because Nala allows it.
Oh yes.
I would simply
Oh
break it.
God. Oh God.
Okay.
Ay.
So is anyone besides Dakota keeping watch? Or is it just her?
I
Well,
mean,
we should determine a watch order, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
I
we
would
determine
like to take
watch
the
order.
the third watch. The
I'll
third
take
watch.
second.
I
is
will
the
take
watch
first
that-
watch.
Yeah, and Ash put her finger on her nose saying not it. Ever.
I will take first watch.
Uh,
That's how this works.
before I finish, what the hell is it? I'm going to cast Find Greater Steed and summon a griffin,
Okay.
and just have that keep watch.
You understand
But
that it'll
that's-
be outside the bubble, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do griffins have very
That's
sensitive
real fucking
hearing?
neat.
Under, as we're resting, have we figured out what the potion does yet?
You did some experimentation with it, but otherwise, no.
Okay, can I use my herbalism kit proficiency to try and figure out what?
Yes.
Alright,
Go ahead
should I
and
make
make a intelligence check with proficiency because you have the herbalism kit.
Right. Alright, let me just run the number on there.
This Find Steed spell, does it, the second level one?
Fourth
it
level.
summons. No, I'm talking about the second level one.
Oh.
The Find. How does that work? Do you? Because since I got another level in my fighter, now I'm a cavalier, and I can do really good on a. Or on horseback or on a
Yep.
saddle. I was trying to decide if I could summon me a horse too.
With Find Steed, the second level spell, you can summon a warhorse. That is one of the options.
Yeah.
King, I can also just summon you a mount. Like a much better one.
Are you saying that Mr. Ed is not good enough?
I mean, I don't know, is he a giant moose? Because I don't think he is.
Just remember that we're in a place that is super loud with wind. Gilbert, you should get that video ready.
I'm already
Basil-
playing it.
Yeah. So as Basil sort of focuses on this and bubbles away with his herbalism kit, you can determine that this is a potion of mind reading.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, right, I do remember that.
Wait,
Yeah.
you read their minds, or they can read you?
When you drink this potion, you gain the effect of the Detect Thoughts spell with a save DC of 13.
Did you say detect thoughts?
Yes, it's as if you cast the Detect Thoughts spell on yourself with the DC of 13 for the other
Alright,
guys.
well, as long as I'm being allowed to experiment on this, I'm just gonna hold on. if no one objects to that.
Nah, I'm good.
I want it. I like cool magic stuff.
You already have cool magic stuff.
Yeah, but she wants more.
Yeah, but I don't have anything.
Like any other woman.
I think I'm gonna keep this.
But I like cool magic stuff.
So who took fourth watch?
I did.
The first 3 watches, nothing much seems to happen. In the 4th watch, however, Nala, I need you to have your griffin. Actually, no, because of this, he can't do that. All right, yeah, I need the griffin and everyone else to roll initiative.
God damn it.
You sleep in your armor, right, King?
Yes, King does sleep in his armor.
Good. Paladins, we never get out of our suits.
Couldn't get out of mine if I wanted to.
Oh wait, crap
Well,
is
you
right. I have
mean
a flattenish now,
Um,
and it's still shit.
So my griffin has an 18. I have a 5.
I go on 5! Yay!
Yay!
you guys better do rock, paper, scissors.
I go on 5.1.
That means Mr. goes first.
No, it doesn't.
Didn't it?
Alright.
I don't remember.
If the party has the same initiative, the party decides who goes first in that turn order or initiative count.
I'm pretty sure it was whoever had the highest
No.
dex.
I think we do the highest
um,
dex tier in this one.
Yeah,
So as far as I can tell, that is the initiative order, yeah?
Indeed.
All right. Basil doesn't detect anything, so you're surprised. Dakota's also... because you're inside the bubble, right, Dakota?
Yeah. Well,
Actually,
inside.
I'm not inside the two. I was keeping watch throughout all the shifts.
Right, I know you were like in your sentry mode. I'm asking if you're inside the hut.
you can see outside of the hut from the inside.
You
It's a-
can.
Yes, you can.
The
I'm asking you if you're in the hut.
In my foot.
I would
Okay.
have stayed inside.
Okay.
Never mind.
Good. That'll save you a bunch of con saves against the effect of sitting in this wind for several hours.
Oh, I had the plugs.
Okay, that's nice. Good to know. Let's see. Surprised. And then these guys attack from hiding against the griffin.
Griffin's already being useful.
Yes, it is. As you see, 4 gray slots reveal themselves attacking the griffin, having it surrounded it.
Not that it's going to matter, but I do have to pick a creature type for the griffin. I'm going with Celestial.
Okay, that's fine. Because you see them going at this with claws and teeth. So let's see.
Oh no!
What is the griffin's AC?
Oh my god! It's not gonna survive 3 crits, I know that. Ooh.
12.
Okay.
Uh,
So let's see.
Minute
2, 4, 5, 7, 8,
7
9,
hits.
10
3
hits
crits.
worth of dice. Okay, and the griffin takes 75 points of damage.
Poof.
Yeah,
Well,
they,
that's a lot of damage.
so Basil and Dakota, you guys do see these gray slides sort of reveal themselves, having torn the watch griffin apart before it poofed away.
What do you mean reveal themselves? Like they were hiding, or
They were invisible. They just appeared
okay.
out of nothing and tore the griffin apart in front of you. So let's see. Nala, King Gilbert, all asleep. Basil, you doing anything?
No, is it my turn?
Yes.
Alright, well, I was already surprised once, so I see these 4 guys all come.
Yeah, you see these 4 guys that have revealed themselves. The Griffin is dead.
Alright,
Yeah, your surprise is over. You can act if you choose to.
okay. Would I be able to fit all 4 of them inside a 20-foot cube?
Spells cannot cross the border of the
Oh,
hut, from what
right.
I remember.
They
That's
can-
right. Alright, well then in that case I would like to leave the hut first.
Okay.
Wait,
Alright,
You
Can I
step
fit-
into the cold, biting wind, and yes, you can fit them in a 20-foot cube.
alright, then they'll have to make dex saves, because I'm casting Fairy Fire.
Oh yeah.
if spells can't go out, does that mean spells can't come in?
Yes.
Correct. Spells cannot
Why
cross
don't we
either way
just
across the
say-
tiny hut.
Okay, that's 4 successes. Alright then. Alright, so nothing happens.
Scurry back into the tent, quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the hut.
Okay.
Scurry!
Alright, that's gonna be it.
Alrighty.
Good job, Basil. You tried.
Does his spellcasting wake up the party?
No.
I would like to wake up the party.
Yeah.
How are you doing that? Because you've already used your action casting a spell.
Can I... Well, I'm not going to physically interact with them, I just like to yell at them inside the...
Just start crying.
Get the fuck up, everybody! Like that.
Yeah,
Sure.
just like that.
Yeah, sure. People can start waking up after that.
Go away.
So, Dakota, is there anything
You
you
can
would
take
like
the
to do?
griffin off, since it did.
Well, I can't do shit against them when there's no one front. How about this? Everyone's prone right now, I'm assuming. Could I use my action to get everyone up?
You
Everyone's
could use your action to grab one person and stand them up.
Hmm.
You can
should
pick the
grab
person.
me. I'm the next
Pick
person
a
to go.
person, any person.
Yes.
How far away are the slots from us?
Well, they're outside the tent.
They are about 10 feet away from the edge of the hut, where the griffin was.
Looks like everyone's going to be able to get to
Did you
melee
put
anyway.
the hut on the map?
I forgot an initiative roll. Okay, doesn't matter.
I think I'm going to go ahead and cast a Protection of Good and Evil on Gilbert. And tell him, we got threats outside.
Okay.
And that should be it for me. I'm going to stay inside and have my bow and arrow on ready.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, griffin
Alright.
is not needed.
So you have readied your bow. What conditions would you like to shoot it at?
Oh, I can't ready it. I used Protection of Good and
Oh,
Evil
yeah.
on Gilbert
sorry.
as an action. I can't do anything with the bonus action at the moment.
Okay. Ash, what would
That's
you
it,
like to
that's
do?
it.
Am I awake?
Yes, you are waking up. You are prone on the ground. People yelling about a threat outside the hut.
And we can all see through the hut. So
Yes.
we see what's going on.
Yes, you see 4 gray slotty standing outside the hut.
But spells can't go through? Like, can anything but spells go through? Can I shoot an arrow and it can go through the hut? Or does it work for everything, not just spells?
Objects that were inside the hut when it was cast can leave the hut at will. So you can shoot an arrow from the inside of the hut out.
Does it count? Wait, you said they're 10 feet away. So
Yeah.
Wait, because an ally would be 5 feet away from me because we're all sleeping in the hut.
You're all sleeping in the hut. They're about 10 feet away from everyone. Like, everyone's sort of clumped together,
They-
hugging the paladins.
They are, but I had advantage, right? Since an ally is within, like...
There are no
wait,
allies within
no.
5 feet of them.
I'm an
Not yet,
idiot.
no.
You do not have advantage.
Alright, let's do it anyway.
Actually,
The
wait,
dome-
you would. You would have
the dome is
advantage.
opaque from the outside.
Yes, it is opaque from the outside. You would have advantage when shooting them.
Alright. So it would be roll to hit right now.
If that's what you're doing.
Fixing to see some
I would like to.
powerful shit.
Well, they won't be able to see it. I mean, they can. Wait, can they see through the hut to us too, or did we
No.
can only see
No.
them?
Part of the spell is these walls are opaque on the outside.
All right. All right. So roll the hit.
If
just
you're
a-
shooting one, yep.
Big, like, nipple pink dome
1 moment.
that they can't see in through, but we can see out of.
Nipple.
Nipple pink because Nala's a giant 12-year-old.
Optical refractions check in, but they don't check out.
It doesn't hit, does it?
Advantage. Roll twice.
You have advantage
Oh, I forgot.
because they cannot see you. You hit them.
All right. So do I do the whole like +4 thingy or no?
Your sneak attack damage, yes, since you have advantage and no disadvantage.
That right there, what he just put. That's what you put. 3d6 +4 plus your whatever your bow is. Probably a d8.
3.
It's a
Wait,
short
wasn't it
bow.
4?
It's a d6.
Isn't it
It's a short bow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
So
total
it's
would be 46
+4.
Oh yeah. So it's 4d6 +4.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you shoot one
Wait,
for 22 points of damage.
I have a question. You said there was 4.
Yeah.
Are they like all in like they said that it was surrounding, so it's like a
They had
a
surrounded the
cross.
griffin outside the hut. They are all
yeah,
in
so
one
it's like
direction.
a cross, right?
Sure.
So it's like, can I shoot for the one that's like closest to the
Sure.
hut? Since I'm guessing like its back is like to us, since it was surrounding the griffin. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. You guys all see the force slide disappear.
Aw, damn you.
Nala, what would you like
Wait.
to do?
Nala's gonna sit up, look around, and then lay back down, roll over, and try and get back to sleep. And
Okay.
her laziness is going to inspire Gilbert.
Fair enough. King, what would you like to do?
King gets up and looks around. Doesn't see anything. Looks back. What
no.
does he see when he looks around?
The this old torture chamber that you guys had made camp in. It's circular. There are some old rusting pieces of torture equipment in the room.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I see the what. What does this griffin look like? Because it was there when I went to sleep.
It's gone.
It
The
disappeared.
griffin has disappeared, and
Oof.
there is no evidence of it ever having been there. You would know that happens if the creature gets dismissed, or if it gets killed.
Oh well, I don't. And other than that, that's nothing else going on. I'm just gonna be like, what's
You could
going on?
ask Nala where it went.
What's going on?
There's that blood trail right there. There was, I think, 4 of those fuck.
Wait, did my arrow hit him, so it attacked him, so
Yeah.
blood anywhere?
Sure. There's a little patch of blood where the griffin used to be.
I am not going out there because I do not see anything worthy of going out there.
At least get ready, damn it.
I'm gonna sit up and make sure I got my axe handy. But yeah. Other than that, I mean, if there's nothing going on, after a few minutes, I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. So nothing on. Let's see. The GIF rolls over when Basil yells to try to wake him up. You know, mumbling like, "Yes, big explosions, yes." Gilbert, what would you like to do?
I would like to stand up. Do I not see anything outside?
You see a little spot of blood where Nala's griffin used to be.
How much of the room can I see itself?
I'm assuming you guys put this dead center of the room. This hut of yours.
Okay. So whole room. Well. Oh wait, shit. You said I have no spell slots, right?
If you didn't keep track, no, you do not.
If you
Yeah,
leveled
they got
up,
lost.
we assume that you have the new spell slot at least.
Yeah, if you gained
Yeah, I have-
you just
yeah.
gained a level. So
Yeah, I
if,
just gained
if
a
you
level.
gained a slot, yes, you would have that slot available.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
kind of forgot to talk about leveling up and stuff at the beginning, didn't we?
All right. Right. So I can't use see invisibility because fourth level will be a waste. I'm just gonna cast light.
Okay. The inside of the dome gets significantly brighter. Nala and King have trouble getting to sleep.
And Hippo.
Hippo is already asleep and doesn't seem to care.
Alright.
Turn it off. Throw it outside.
You just wasted a spell of a spell that I can make in like
Anything
every
else,
single
Gilbert?
turn.
No, I wasted nothing.
Alright.
Light is a cantrip.
Okay, so we'll swing around to Basil then if you're doing nothing else.
Alright, I'd like to poke my head back out of the hut.
No, what's wrong with you? You can already see through it.
Oh yeah, that's right, I can already see through it. So I just saw them
And that's
disappear.
when the Slotties attack.
Yes, you saw them disappear. As suddenly as they came out of nothing to attack the griffin, they disappear.
Freaking sticks his head out, head gets chopped off immediately. Sneak attack.
Alright. Well, for now, I would just like to ready in action to Primal Savagery anything that sets off the trap. And that's gonna...
Sets off. Oh, Micmic's trap? Okay.
Yeah, Micmic's trap.
Sure. Dakota?
Just ready in action with a short bow at this point. If someone dispels this or gets inside that's a hostile, I'm gonna smack him.
Okay. Sorry, Basil. What was the condition for your ready to action again? I forgot.
Anything that sets off the trap. So,
Okay.
anything that enters and is hostile.
Well, that's two different things. Which one is it?
Right, alright, well... Yeah, I'll change it to that then, what he said. Anything that enters the hut and is hostile.
Okay. Ash, are you doing anything?
Can I use my perception to try and see little wavy lines of invisible thingies?
Sure, make a perception check.
One moment. Where is it? That's a D20, right?
Yes.
Do I see wavy lines in the air?
No. They're invisible.
Dang. Well, that's what I'm talking about.
They're invisible.
Is there
You
light
see nothing.
outside? Dang.
No, the light's only
Oh!
inside the hut. The spell effect does not cross the boundary of the hut.
Alright, wait. That's my, like, bonus action to look around, right?
Sure.
Okay, can I use my action, I guess, to light... I have a rock. I light one of the rocks in my inventory and I want to throw it out there.
Okay.
Alright. So, I don't know. I throw it in the direction where the griffin was. How's that? Can I throw it that far?
Yeah, you can easily toss it out into the room. It sort of
Alright.
clatters on the floor, lighting the room up a bit.
Alright. I knew it was a good idea to keep these rocks in my pocket. And that's my turn right there.
Okay. All right.
12 rocks.
So you guys see in this light, two humans carrying a litter between them, on top of which you see a chest gilded in gold coming in from the eastern corridor,
It's a trap.
going then around your hut, approaching the western corridor. Nala, are you still trying to get to sleep?
I'm going to very half-assedly and probably ineffectively swat at Gilbert's light
Okay.
and then go the fuck back to sleep.
Rolled it.
King, you doing anything or still trying to sleep?
No, I'm gonna look at those. I'm assuming if I see these people, I'm gonna say something. You know,
Okay, what do you say?
what the actual fuck?
Can they
Language.
hear on the outside?
I mean, like,
They
what
don't
are
react
doing?
like they hear you. You know, with the really loud, almost deafening winds, it's hard to hear people past about 10 feet away, even if they're yelling.
But don't
Also, the
Don't
hut's probably
they,
gonna block it.
Gilbert doesn't Gilbert have a light spell? Oh wait, magic
We already
spell
used it.
Yeah, Gilbert has a light spell inside the hut. Ash cast another light spell on the rock and tossed it out of the hut. So the room is lit up outside the
About
hut.
10 feet away. So, oh wait, how far does light go?
20 feet bright,
40
20
feet.
feet dim.
Okay. So a good light little rock.
So
No what?
those people down there, I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw at these people.
Okay. Roll to hit. Throw a rock at them.
High lizard.
It was at this moment he realized they were illusions.
Right, so you see this rock hit the human in the back that's like bringing up the rear of this litter, right in the back of the head. But doesn't look like there's any bounce or anything. The rock just goes through his head.
Ah.
There goes.
Yeah. Illusions.
Great
There
bait, mate.
goes.
Illusions, Michael.
Ooh, there goes.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that nothing outside of this group is real.
So slots are illusions too.
This entire universe isn't real, man.
Okay, is there anything else, King?
No, that's when I see it pass through, I'm just gonna lean back. I'm gonna sit back down, like, well, fuck that.
Okay. Gilbert, you doing anything?
I'm gonna turn off the light and
Okay.
then lay back down and try to go back to sleep.
Okay.
I got no spell slots. I need my spell slots.
Especially.
Well, so you guys all seem to be just holding your position, so I'll just skip ahead a bit. A few minutes later, you see, going in the opposite direction, two humans carrying a litter between them with a gilded chest on a litter. As they enter from the west, heading to the east, they set off Dakota's trap, and there's a loud banging sound.
What the fuck?
The illusion sets off the trap?
Apparently.
Wait. Hold up, guys.
Fucking
Hold
what
up.
the?
So, Nala, this loud bang is loud enough to wake everybody up. Like, you know the trap has gone off. What do you do?
How long has it been? Like-
About a minute since, like, this started.
I'm gonna grab the nearest weapon I can find, which is gonna be my sword, and just throw it at whatever the hell made that noise. This is the second time I've woken up.
Okay.
I'm angry.
I'll call that an improvised attack with your sword. Unless it's like a dagger and as she is a thrown property.
It's a little bit bigger than a dagger.
Okay. Make a ranged attack.
Strength without proficiency.
Quick question, just off the top of my head. You're not throwing your magical luck blade at the enemy, are you?
No,
Okay, good.
I've got a regular ass long sword from when I had no luck blade. That's a 19 if I'm adding proficiency, but I don't think I am.
You are not. Dun, 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 dun. So it visibly hits the first person in the front that set off the trap, but is unable to break their armor class. Like, it ends up smacking them with like the flat of the blade and the hilt against their back as they're carrying this litter through. And then it
Stare
falls
at
to the
them.
ground.
I'm gonna stare at them for a couple seconds and. Oh. Shit. Gilbert, that's a person I just threw a sword at. That's my turn.
All right, King.
Did I see him throw this sword at somebody and kill somebody?
You saw the sword get thrown at him, and it like spun when he threw it, like because he threw it like overhand, and it seemed to hit like the flat of the blade and the hilt, and then fell to the floor after hitting the guy.
What'd the guy do?
It looked like he adjusted his grip on the litter a bit as they are moving through. Like he shifted a bit from the hit, but it did no damage.
What do you mean by litter?
Like a palanquin.
Like a thing they carry troops on in war. It's got a.
Oh, a stretcher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically a cargo stretcher.
I don't think that's what a litter is.
It's
Yeah,
just
I used to do that shit.
A litter of kittens.
It's like this, but there's only a guy in the front and a guy in the back. It's like this, but a guy in the front and a guy in the back. And the
Oh
chest
my
is
God.
gilded in gold.
Well, they look like some holy people. I ain't gonna fuck with that.
What does the chest itself look like?
Gilded.
It looks
gold.
like that picture I just showed. So it's like a boxy chest, but all of the metal fittings appear to be made out of gold or some type of gold
Okay.
material.
So
It's
there's
covered
nothing
in-
like no
The-
engravings, no fancy.
Not
Work
that you
on
can
it.
see. The
No
humans
girls
are
floating there.
the humans
There you go.
appear to be wearing some type of like pants, but no shirt. They are shirtless.
It's covered in demon and communist propaganda.
Okay, okay,
So what would
guys.
you like to do?
Oh wait, no shit. If I cast a spell that fucks up my rest, right?
No, I don't.
It
think
depends
so,
on
right?
not necessarily. If you can make a good argument that this wasn't long enough to interrupt an 8-hour rest, I'd be willing to say it's not. But for now, let's see what do you got planned?
I'm going to use the 4th level spell slot and cast See Invisibility.
Hey, there
Oh,
we go.
okay. So you cast
Do I
that
see some-
spell.
Yeah, do I see some dicking around toad boys?
You see
I have a
two gray slot that appear to have positioned themselves at a distance from the hut, like against the outer walls of this room.
All right. I'd like to watch what they do. Like, are they doing anything in direct relation to the people that come through? Like, are they watching them, or are they always focused on us? That
Make an
kind of-
insight check.
I am actually not shit at that.
Can I help him?
No.
So
Oh, right,
Jin,
because yeah, we can't see them.
Spiritual energy.
Jin is here now. There's not really room in the hut.
Okay. The only thing you can really tell is that they appear to be looking at the hut.
Ah.
Yep, that means the focus is on us, not on these people. So
It's a
the
trap.
people probably aren't there. Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, guys, it's just some dicky toad boys there and there. I point in those directions.
Okay.
Let's go back to sleep.
Yeah, they can't really do anything to us while we're in here. Unless they want to like dig a. I probably shouldn't give the DM ideas. Never mind.
The hut has a floor.
Oh,
It's a hemisphere with a floor. You don't have to worry about
I
people
mean, if
digging
they
under
dig
you.
like around the hut, like make a
it's
trench.
all good. It's all good. You're
Okay.
overthinking.
All right. So that was Gilbert. Basil. You also saw the sword get tossed and hit, the apparently solid guy. You heard Gilbert point out the location of 2 invisible Slotty.
Did he say that we're just going to go back to sleep?
I said we should all just go back to sleep because they're 2 dicky toad boys.
All right then. This was all just a bad dream. I'd like to wake up now.
I'd like to go back to sleep now.
All right.
Agreed.
Dakota still has to go, but are you guys just all going back to try to go back to sleep then?
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Yeah, it'd be high ready, half a minute, low ready, minute, sentries rest.
Would my
Sure.
rock be a disturbance?
Under, I have a question. Could I gotten the benefits of a short rest?
No.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, guys.
So, how do we deal with Jin being outside? The slots are not, like, attacking him?
Well, so here's the thing. Jin, let's see, the diameter that was a 10-foot radius. So that would have filled that. Jin has a 20-foot radius. He can't be within you guys. So he would have had to have been outside the room.
Oh.
So I assume Jin was just making camp down one of the 2 dead ends to the east. Is that what you
Alright.
did, Jin? Are
We
you
can
willing
just
to be
assume he
okay
was
with that?
Successfully sneak.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Should I roll initiative?
If you
No,
want,
we're
it sounds
gonna
like
go
everyone's
tonight.
going back to sleep. Okay. So Basil, are you remaining on watch?
On ready? No. Was I on watch now?
You were on watch. Are you going to remain on watch? Or are you going to sleep with everybody else?
I'll maintain my watch for as long as we agreed upon.
Okay. So yeah, that litter passes through from the west to the east. 2 humans. Nothing appears to happen to them when they leave. So Basil, you get to watch as invisible forces begin to manipulate the torture equipment in the room and begin to drag it closer and closer to the borders of the hut.
Okay.
As it reaches the hut, they begin to stack stuff on top of it. Onto the
On
hut.
the hut.
Yeah, I'd like to wake up some people.
Are they trying flatten us?
Grub.
Grub.
Grub, so yeah, Grub, if you want to roll initiative, I can throw you in here, so if you guys want to do anything. Otherwise, I'm going to keep the same initiative.
Based on my knowledge of how Liamon's tiny hut might work, should I be concerned about this at all? That there's like going to be weight on top?
The hut's not going to crumble under weight from my understanding, but it doesn't last very long compared to a long rest.
Right.
Jin, did you actually go to sleep at all, or are you just literally sitting on the floor in this dead end?
Well,
Jin and Dakota don't have to sleep, so they're just sitting
yeah.
playing cards, I guess.
I don't need to benefit from a long rest. Like, I was just going to take a short rest and, I don't know, just fuck off. Sit there for a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like a short rest.
No, you guys started to take a long rest, so you can't call that a short rest in the middle.
Well, who's awake right
wasn't
now?
here.
Yeah, I know you weren't here. That's unfortunate for you. Jin at least has a plausible reason to just do a short rest and then dick around for the rest of the time because he isn't taking a long rest at all. Grub, when everybody was like, okay, we're going to sleep now, I'm sure Grub would have not just taken a short rest and then stayed up the remaining 7 hours. That doesn't seem reasonable to me.
Well,
No, probably not.
Grub did take a short rest in that one body.
A while ago.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
all right,
he'd
moving
probably be
on.
asleep at
So,
that
yeah,
point.
Jin, fine. You can have the equivalent of a short rest by this point because it's been 7 hours or so. I guess we'll just go through on initiative order then as stuff gets stacked up on the hut. So, Grub, is there anything you're going... Oh, Grub's still asleep because, Basil, you just said you're waking people up now?
Well, I'm not going to wake anybody. Well, who's awake already?
Just you and Dakota.
Just me and Dakota. Dakota, do you have Mage Hand or anything like
Nope.
that? Alright. Well,
Spells
then I'm
cannot
gonna
go
to
through the
sleep.
hut.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
What?
So you don't wake anybody up and... Yep, they stack more
I'm
and
totally
more
gonna
stuff.
do something.
Sure,
I'm
what would you
totally
like to
gonna
do?
be doing something then.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll wake up the important looking fella, probably Gilbert again, and just kind of point to him all the shit they're putting on top of our hut. Tell him I definitely don't want that shit falling on us when we wake up. We should do something about.
Wait, what are you saying?
I'm saying we should go outside and teach him some manners.
Are you saying that to everybody who's asleep right now?
He just woke up,
Well,
Gilbert.
just to Gilbert, yeah.
Uh,
I mean, if people are light sleepers, are light sleepers. I'm not trying to quietly tell him,
Gilbert, it has to be only you and me. Nobody else can do this.
Please walk outside of the hut alone while everyone is asleep.
I mean,
Do it.
I can already see the
Do-
two slot in the room. There's two dicky boys.
If you went to sleep, you would have been forced to drop concentration.
I don't believe that's
Ability is not
concentration.
concentration.
Oh, then you're fine. I thought it was.
That's why I
Truth
picked it
it
because
is.
it's not.
Neat. So yeah, you can see a Slod, dragging the Iron Maiden over towards the hut with the three otherwise looking at the hut.
I'm gonna make eye contact with him. Tell him I can see his dumb ass, and he should put the torture
You could just
equipment
yell it.
back where he found it.
You could just yell it.
He does not seem to acknowledge you.
Out of curiosity, if I huff and puff, do I have to worry about blowing our hut down?
Yes.
Spells
yeah, let's
and
definitely
magical
look at
effects
that.
cannot extend through the dorm or be cast through it. So you don't have
Please
to worry
bounce
about
that back
knocking
right
the,
over it.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about knocking the hut down. Just about accidentally TKing everyone inside of it.
Right, that's what I'm effectively referring to. Because if I TK everyone's side of it, wouldn't the hut? Never mind. I would like to stick literally just my face out, huff and puff, and blow this fucker down.
Okay, you stick your face out, and after having inhaled, as you're about to do the exhale, you are exhaling into 3 fireballs. Please make 3 dex saves with 3/4 cover.
It's a +5 on the save.
Okay.
Get out. Just his head
Oh,
pops out of a hole in the wall. Just boom.
Gilbert's
Yeah,
gonna be
it's gonna-
fucking Looney Tunes.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. You're gonna
Alright.
plop back through the hole headless. You're just
Hold
gonna
on a
drop
second.
down inside.
You do have
Alright.
a Bardic Inspiration, which is
Bar.
now a D10 if you want it.
Inspiration
which is
bar.
now a D10 if you want it.
D20 plus 3 plus 5, right, from the cover?
Yes, +5 from the cover. You need to do this 3 times.
Woo!
God fucking damn that nat 20. Fuck you, nat 20.
Twice more, please.
I wouldn't.
Don't
smart
curse the
than that
dice
20.
gods. Don't despise RNG Jesus. Look at that. That's what happens.
Chill. I'm gonna use that inspiration.
Very nice.
It's a D10 now?
Yes. 21.
Nice.
Not bad.
See, RNG Jesus is a forgiving god.
Once more, please.
That's not 21. Is it? Is it not 21?
11 plus 10.
Yeah, that's right.
Not bad, not bad.
I am comfortable with all of these numbers.
Okay.
I wish I had absorb elements.
Yeah, you do.
Unfortunately, I can see them.
But you passed all 3, so you're going to take half of this damage.
Half of 3 fireballs to the face.
Yes. So you take 42 points of fire damage. And if you're still up, you can use your breath weapon.
What kind of sucker do you take me for? Of course I'm going to exhale.
I didn't know if you were still conscious or not after 42. Okay.
No,
So that's
that
what,
is-
con saves all around?
Yeah, that's con saves.
All right.
Meta, of course I'm still up. It's a mere 42
You can actually catch
damage.
3 of them in this cone.
Oh, wonderful.
That would be
I'd like to huff and puff and blow their asses down.
F42 damage would be just over 2/3 of Nala's health bar.
So that's a pass, and that last guy failed. He's a bitch.
Your numbers aren't as big as their numbers.
Ooh.
This is true. However, I still have numbers while half of their buddies have no numbers.
Fair.
And to be fair, his numbers are tripled because he's hitting 3 targets. All 3 of them are hitting 1 target.
That's true. They wasted more resources than I've wasted. Gilbert will win this confrontation.
Wouldn't they
Something
have
tells
also,
me there are more slots here than there are Gilberts.
wouldn't they have also had to roll for the fireballs?
They were far enough away not to get hit.
Oh.
These gray slot are cleverer than their green cousins.
What about the red cousin?
All right.
Red, blue.
So seeing that trade happen,
Okay.
I'm like,
I'd
do
like.
we wake up the rest?
I mean, can I pull my face back in? I'd like to
Yes.
pull my face back in.
He pulls his face, and there's this perfect line from where his face had intersected with the hut's wall, where past that it's burnt and blackened a little bit, and then the part that was inside the hut is pristine.
There's a Gilbert-shaped outline in the soot on the back of the wall.
So how
Yes.
many eyebrows does he have? 0?
He has a quarter of one eyebrow left. He may
Oh,
pick which
goddamn
eyebrow
it.
he has.
Roll a
The
d2.
middle quarter of his left eyebrow.
Yeah. Let's roll a d2.
The
Oh,
middle
I'll let you roll.
1 for right, 2 for left. I have a bit of my left eyebrow left.
You just had your head out at a slight angle.
Exactly like that. I'd like to say let's wait a couple seconds. I have a plan. It's going to be brilliant.
Okay. Please don't go out there alone.
Oh
not
God,
gonna
no!
be able
That's
Yeah.
not brilliant. That's stupid.
Yep. I don't know what you're doing, but do it.
Did the
All right.
small missile impact wake up the party?
No,
It was outside.
it made no sound on the inside.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should crowdsource this. Should I just lay on hands myself and then stick my face out again?
Grub sleeping.
I'm not going to
I'm
tell
proud.
you how.
I'm crowdsourcing to whoever is still awake.
That would be
That's
Basil
me
and
and
Dakota.
Pete.
I mean, there's got to be a better way to do that.
I mean,
Yeah, they're going to
yeah,
be
you have
healing.
Can we just like
Jin
put a
there,
gun
too.
out there or something?
Can Grub, without waking up, angrily throw a pebble at the source of the noise?
Yes. You hit Hugh, who's laying next to you, and he begins just grunting about explosions, like in his sleep, in your your ear. Yes, I would like 3 dozen grenades, please.
I think Nala just scratched her ass. Important decisions being made here
How long into the long rest are we?
in the last couple hours.
Yeah, you're in like the last hour of it.
These guys are being real fucking dicks.
I'd still freaking dig a ditch around the tent.
What else are you doing, Gilbert?
Solid-
Anything else?
Solids though in this area can pass through, right? Like if I wanted to throw something at them.
Equipment that started inside the hut can leave and enter the hut at will.
Okay.
Like I did with
So
my
can
arrow.
I just like fire arrows and stuff at?
Well,
Yeah, just pepper the fuckers. I'm gonna point where to shoot and tell them to pepper those guys.
Okay. Grub is asleep. Basil, anything you're doing?
We're still just waiting for them to attack us, I guess. So no.
Okay. Dakota, you doing anything?
I think I'm gonna hold my action, and if they approach the deal again, I'm gonna go ahead and hit them.
Okay.
When I mean deal, I'm talking about the Lehman's tiny hut.
Sure.
You're good, Ranger.
See, Ash is asleep. Jin, you're playing solitaire off down in a corridor somewhere.
Yeah, I probably haven't heard any of this.
Not over the wind, you're not. You basically can't hear anything further than 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, I'm just doing like loops with Fly, just kind of like walking up the roof, walking down the wall. That's
Okay. All right. Gilbert, in your invisibility, you see this happen. The 3 that had revealed themselves casting Fireball disappear again. Everyone else sees them disappear. You can still see that they're now just visible. And they then climb up the pile of stuff they had pushed onto the hut, and all 4 of them are now standing on the top of the hut.
All right. I'm gonna say, hey guys, the Dicky boys are on top of the hut. Please shoot your arrow right there, and I will point to what should be one of their genitals.
But does anyone really
Yes, please fire the arrows directly up.
Right into their
go now?
frog dicks.
Okay.
Sure. I entertain the man.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll then, Dakota, if you're using your reaction attack. You have disadvantage because you can't see them.
Do I have advantage because they can't see me? Well, will it be flat since they can't see me?
Sure.
Can he get advantage because I'm helping him by pointing out where they are?
That's why he knows where to shoot at all.
Oh, okay.
And advantages don't stack.
Yeah.
Had to try.
Okay. Yes, roll damage.
I don't think I get sneak attack, do I?
No.
No, you have disadvantage.
Not bad.
Does 11 magical person right in the dick?
Yeah, it hits and appears to be sticking, like it like hits something right on the edge of the hut. The arrow is actually still mostly inside the hut.
Can I grab it? I want to grab it.
Oh, no.
On your turn, you can try and grab it.
Oh.
Gilbert, is there anything else you're doing?
No, just I'm just gonna keep pointing to where to shoot.
Okay. Hold on. 1, 2.
Let me ask you a theoretical question, Meg. What do you think happens to things you're holding when you try to walk through the hut with them? So what do you think happens to things that are touching things you're holding, attached to things you're holding, when you try to move them through?
Dicky Boy comes in and we shank him to death.
That's not
While
what-
Ash
that's
is
probably
sleeping,
the other way.
a few drops of blood fall on her from the wound. All right, Dakota, what would you like to do?
You got frog dick.
Wait, who's wounded?
Give,
No
give
one's
me a
wounded.
hand. I want to take this arrow.
It's frog blood.
I mean, it's 10 feet in the air.
Why me? Why can't it fall on Nala?
Because I rolled
Because
a
it fell on
3,
you.
not a 4.
Thank ya.
Yeah. So does Gilbert nod in the affirmative? If not, I'm just gonna shoot.
Yeah. Gilbert nods to shoot again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot right where that arrow is.
Okay,
Or, where the arrow landed or whatever the hell.
sure.
Actually, where did the arrow hit it?
Well,
I don't know, but I know where the
Gilbert,
arrow.
you can see he shot him right in the bottom of the foot.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Imagine
So I
having to
think again-
walk on an arrow.
Flat roll advantage.
Flat roll.
I don't think I hit this time, do I?
You do not.
He probably has some form of cover, given the amount of furniture stacked up there.
Nah, they're above that.
Yeah. I don't have a whole lot of arrows, Gilbert. As much
Roll
as
a
I'd love to pepper
d6,
these guys.
Mick.
All right, people. Something's came up. I'm gonna have to cut out early.
All right,
All right.
have a good one.
Later.
See ya.
The
Have a good
arrow
night.
misses and falls down back through the hut wall and lands on top of Hugh.
Okay.
Death saves.
It does no damage.
All right. I'd like to awkwardly get the arrow before anyone notices or tries to falsely interpret that. And that's it for me.
Make a sleight of hand check.
No one saw this.
Well, no, people saw it. Just you didn't wake the GIF up thinking you were going for his grenades. That would have been bad for you
This
guys.
guy go, "Allah Akbar!" What is that? What he would? I don't know. Anyway, that's it for me.
The hippo would want an honorable death. Would that be an honorable death?
I don't know.
Blowing us all up in our tiny hut. I mean, you could ask him.
Mutual assured destruction.
So you see, Dakota, you see like this arrow float up into space and get pulled out and then broken in half and tossed aside. Gilbert, you see the creature just kind of lift up its foot like it stepped on something, pull the arrow out, snap it in half, and toss it aside.
Uh-huh. If I were to jump, would I be able to get the tip of the sword through the roof to get his foot?
A standing jump is 3 plus your strength modifier halved because it's a standing jump. So what's 3 plus your strength mod?
3 plus 3.
Okay, so you can jump 3 feet from standing position. So no, you would not be able to touch them with your sword.
There
Why don't
is
you
a,
boost each other up?
there
Gilbert,
is a
boost me. I got
really
rape you.
weird-
Boost me.
There is a really weird, obscure rule that I don't even know why they included, but you can reach your arms up to half your body length above your head to like grab a cliff or something.
You cannot reach him with a 3-foot jump.
Wait, Forrest is here?
Yeah.
Looks like he's just arrived, but you've not
Oh.
finished the long rest yet.
Right.
And you have some people who have decided to pay you a nighttime visit.
Yeah. So I just saw that in chat. I'm like, wait, I didn't realize he got here.
You've been here about maybe 10 minutes.
3
5
minutes.
minutes.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I mean, if Forrest is present, yeah, let's wake his ass up.
The ranger.
Hey,
Wake up the
Forrest,
OP.
shoot these guys in the nads. And I point where they shoot.
Can he see them? How long can he do that true sight stuff with the bow?
Has it been
I feel like
known?
if they spent an hour just shooting up at them, they would probably kill them. They'll probably have to move eventually.
Gilbert, you
Shoot 'em
should
in the
like try and
nod.
wake up for us as you try and like boost up Ming.
No, that sounds like a really dumb idea that will get us killed.
Which is exactly
would
why
be
you should
funny.
do it, you coward.
If he just woke Grub up, he would go up there and he'd climb the furniture after. You just wait.
You would be, you brave soul, but you would also get ganked so
Wait,
hard
how
because
many
no
are
one
there?
else would want to do.
Does
Wait.
not know better.
How many are on top of us right now?
4.
4.
Oh, okay. For a minute, I thought you were like, I thought there was like 3. That means there's 1 that's out there. Again, I should probably shut up so I don't give the DM ideas.
All
Under
good.
already has every idea.
Uh,
No ideas thought of were not already thought of by Under.
Okay. So, we'll call that Dakota's turn was that last shot. It is their turn. You are going to see 2 of them slide down the side of the hut and start pushing from the bottom the Iron Maiden up the hut.
Pushing
Oh,
from
that's gonna give us all tetanus, except me, because I can't get disease. That's real bad, guys.
The other 2 start trying to pull from the top.
gank them so they drop it on themselves.
So, Gilbert, we're back to you.
Are these dumb, foolish people in melee now?
I mean, they're...
You know, 5 foot.
You could probably run over there and stab one of them. You would have to go out of the hut partially to do so, but yes.
I'd have to.
Make them drop the thing.
If you want to reach them, yes.
You better have some health before you do, because if you go down, it's gonna be real bad.
Yeah. Let's get crazy up in here. I'm gonna lay my hands on myself.
Okay.
For like all of my juice.
Oh shit, he's laying hands and juicing himself. God
All
damn.
right. Anything else you're doing your turn?
It's like the Catholic Church.
Let's see. That's my action. I mean. Oh wait,
Roll
shit.
for your breath.
Cool. I'm going. I mean, would enough time have passed naturally under where I just have the breath back?
No. Roll for it.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's
Wrong place.
That's the wrong chat.
Yeah, I see your shame.
No. Well, I'm gonna convert a sorcery point.
To Tiamat.
Okay, 2 of them
They
into
convert to Tiamatism.
a first level spell slot
Okay.
for what will be very helpful reasons, I swear.
Oh, I'm sure. Anything else you're doing this turn?
Not this turn. The fun stuff happens next turn.
Okay.
That will end my turn.
Then we go to Basil. You doing anything?
Well, first I'd like to ask Gilbert, are you planning to leave and start attacking?
I'm planning to bait them, yes.
To bait them where?
There.
Into resource expenditure.
Well, no, I mean, like where are you going? Are you going to
6-second rounds. How long are you guys going to talk?
Right. Alright. So, having fought these guys and they've been, like, casting fireballs on each other, would I have been able to tell if they've been, like, resisting the fire?
They did not hit each other with those fireballs. They
No, I mean,
maintained
like
range.
in past encounters, like when
In
we've been
past
fighting
encounters, they seemed resistant to most magic.
Right. Alright, okay, so, yeah, sorry, I've been asking a lot of questions. Am I able to cast, like, through the door to cast stuff outside?
There is no door.
There is no door.
Right, there's no door.
There's just, it's literally a dome. It is a hemisphere of magical energy. You cannot project spells or magical effects through that barrier. You would have to leave the barrier in order to affect something with magic on the outside of the dome.
Right. Alright, well, in that case, I'm not gonna do anything yet because I don't want to go.
Fair enough. Forrest is still asleep. No one actually woke him up.
Oh, well, actually, can I wake up Forrest then if I'm not doing anything else?
Sure, you can wake up Forrest.
Alright. Hey, Forrest, we kind of have a situation on our hands.
I open my eyes and see the roof, and there's fucking...
You see this Iron Maiden leaned up against the Lehman's tiny hut, moving of its own accord.
What the fuck?
It's the Slotties. The Slotties are back and they're invisible.
Partner. Can I first roll some hit die?
No.
Oh, fuck, okay. Well, I guess the Iron Maiden is gonna be the first one to take the arrows.
You're going to shoot the Iron Maiden, okay?
You do know what an Iron Maiden is, right?
It's a freaking cabin with spikes, right?
Yes. It is a coffin with spikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Roll to hit the Iron Maiden. Yeah, you hit it.
It blows up in half, fragmenting all over the slots, because he does fucking 40 damage.
Is it below max HP?
It will be.
No.
Okay.
Okay, what kind of arrow did you use?
The magical one there.
Okay, so you shoot perfectly aimed at what you think is the weak point of this Iron Maiden. The bolt of magical force disappears when it reaches the edge of the hut and appears to have no effect beyond it.
Oof.
That is fair.
Oof.
That is very fair.
Anything else?
Cough.
Cough.
Okay. Dakota.
Is the Iron Maiden close enough to where I can hit it with a rapier and still be inside?
Yes.
I'm gonna get the jump on this Iron Maiden. I'll make it blow up. No,
Okay.
I'm playing. I'll go ahead and wake up, I guess, everyone else again.
Okay, you wake everybody up. Everybody wakes up, seeing this Iron Maiden up against the side of the hut, moving on its own. Anything else, Dakota?
Yeah, I'm gonna inform everyone that the invisible slots are back, and they're putting more shit on top of our hut. And that Iron Maiden's gonna really suck waking up to in the morning if we don't take care of it now.
Okay. All right. Ash, are you going to do anything?
Yeah, what I've been doing every single time so far.
Which is, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot an arrow somewhere. Where do I shoot? I ask out loud. Someone has to tell me where to shoot.
No one seems to be
point.
telling you. All right. Yeah, he points.
Wait, points where?
I point.
Alright, then I'll aim where he's pointing.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
I like this. You're gonna tell us where you're pointing after the roll, right?
Your arrow
No.
bounces harmlessly off the Iron Maiden.
Wait, why are you pointing at the Iron Maiden? Why don't
I
you
mean, it
point
is
at
moving
the
on its own
Maiden?
from it. So you see, it is moving on its own right
Uh,
now. You don't see any enemies. You just see this Iron Maiden moving up and
Yeah,
Gilbert
no, I know,
pointing in
but-
his general direction.
Why can't you like say specifically where to fire? Like point where precisely to point? Oh, the Iron Maiden's near head area.
I think everybody's probably pretty groggy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it makes sense.
Let's
Like-
see. These guys get. So we'll just move on. Unless there's anything else you wanted to do.
This is Jin's turn.
Jin is still playing solitaire because he can't hear any of this, and you guys haven't done anything that would actually affect anything outside the room. So
Where is Jin?
down a corridor so you guys don't get fucked up by the staff.
No, I don't.
Like one of those dead ends, so I only have to watch from one way.
Okay, you see the Iron Maiden get dragged up to the apex of the dome. You then see all four Slod climb inside of it, like a boat.
Wait. Do they get damage? I mean, Iron Maidens have.
If you
spikes
no,
there.
well, this one had some old rusty spikes, but someone removed them all.
Oh.
I removed 10 of them.
What?
The rest of them all are like shit. There was only 10 decent spikes in there. It was pretty bad. It's old.
Wow. Yeah,
Well,
that sounds
no,
actually
just
does
also
sound.
They can
Yeah.
get stash
Oof.
infection. There's stash infection and
There's
Like
slots.
Yes,
Don't give me
yes, they
food.
might get a staph infection. In the meanwhile, they're in this iron boat at the top of your dome. Nala, you've been woken up.
They're gonna sled it down.
I'm gonna look at the Iron Maiden, shift slightly over to the side, and just sit up and watch what happens.
Okay.
So I'm not right under it, but I want to see these
Sure,
idiots
let's
do
see.
something.
King left.
I will cast see invisibility on myself.
Fair. You can see 4 slot heads inside the Iron Maiden just sort of like peeking over the edge.
Can I wave to them?
They can't
Absolutely.
see.
Do they do anything?
No.
Alright, they have to die then.
Okay.
Did we wake up the corporal? Is he awake?
You said you woke up everyone.
Everybody's
You woke.
awake.
Alright,
Very
so
good.
Hughes sits up. What in the blazing hell is that?
There's some assholes in there.
Oh, right. Well, we'll sort them right. And he pulls a frag grenade off his bandolier and he's like,
Yes!
let me get the aim right here. And he lobs it up, yelling, fire in the coffin, I suppose.
What is
Oh
it?
no. Oh no.
Fire in the
Everything's
boat.
fine.
It hits the bottom of the container and goes off inside the hut. Everyone within 20 feet, which is everyone, must now make a dexterity saving throw.
No! God damn it!
GG, bruh.
This might be very bad.
Magnificent.
I'm gonna be the only one that's unscratched by this.
Oh well.
We
I'm
get our-
Fortunately, you woke everybody up, so no one's gonna auto fail this for being
one
unconscious.
Did we
Good.
get our paladin hug bonus?
We do.
Yes. Gilbert, if you're in the
What?
center of the hut, if you choose to be in the center, you would give everyone your bonus because they're within 10 feet of you.
I do,
Well-
in fact, choose to be in the center. Everyone
Okay.
gets a +3 bonus.
I have a
How's
question.
that
Do
feel,
I
guys?
need the plus
Oh,
bonus?
nice.
Yes,
Okay.
you always want
Well, then I'm at
additional numbers.
19.
I know, but
Maximum
I already
numbers.
have a pretty good high roll. Dang it.
Add 3 to it. You can never have too many numbers.
Okay, so then it's 2-7. There you go. That's the 27.
Gilbert, just to prove you wrong, I'm gonna add a +1 for everything in that +9. So it's gonna be +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1.
Okay.
I might have missed
That's
one,
fine.
so +1 just in case.
Why don't you just say plus
Okay,
1?
so looking at it, Gilbert, you got a 4, and everybody else got high numbers.
Yeah.
Except me.
I'd
Okay.
like to think the grenade landed on my head.
Basil, what was your number?
I rolled an 8.
An 8. Okay.
Well, no, I
love
rolled
that.
a 3, but it ended up being
Perches
an 8.
perfectly on top of your helmet.
the slots making these saves too, or are they out of range?
No.
They're
Magical
inside the
effects
hut.
are blocked by the hut.
The grenade is
Magic
magical?
grenade?
The gunpowder is an magical alchemical substance.
That's a thing in
Damn.
D&D.
Yeah, like it actually has a stat thing called smoke powder for it.
Yep.
And like Wizards has actually published stats for stuff like this.
I want that shit so bad. You don't even.
Okay, so yeah, basically he throws it up, it hits the bottom, it starts to come down, and you just hear him go, "Oh bugger," as it blows up right above Gilbert's head, showering everyone in fragments. Basil and Gilbert failed the dex save, so they will take full damage. Everybody else takes half of 15 piercing damage.
Oh, that could have been a lot worse. I think.
Yeah, alright, that could have been a lot worse.
Wait, we
run,
take.
run down or up.
So we take half damage?
Yes, so you
Yeah.
take 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, wait, so is it 7? Or okay, okay. One moment, I need to ask Siri math.
Okay.
That's 7.
All right. That is all Hugh can do on his turn. Gilbert, it is now your turn.
Is it possible for me to climb up the side
Of
this hut, or will I
the,
just go
the hut
through?
that you pass through freely? With no resistance or grip of any kind?
Yes, I'm basically asking, is it possible for me to choose to not go through it?
No.
Can he climb?
Okay.
They were stacking stuff around it, right?
They had stacked some stuff, yes. But when you guys interfered with them, they just dragged this iron boat to the top, and it appeared content to sit there.
Well,
Is there enough for him to climb up?
You think, Gilbert, that if you were to climb to the top of the garbage heap, outside the hut, you might be able to make a jumping attack and hit maybe one of them. Or the Iron Maiden itself.
do I think I'd be able to jump into the boat?
Gilbert,
You don't think you could, no.
Mama ain't
Okay.
raised no bitch.
You can only jump 3 feet high, remember.
I'll be nerds together. Damn it.
Thanks,
Sorry, guys. My
Mom.
mom was waiting to startle me there. Holy
Jesus.
shit. Okay.
Scared from your own mom?
She snuck up. I was not expecting that. Okay. We all be
What do moms do best? Interrupt D&D.
Okay. Okay. What were we doing again? I'm sorry. Jumping into a. Whoop. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just gonna step outside and try to bait them.
Okay, you step outside.
Nice and visibly, and I make sure to get their attention.
Yeah,
Thank you,
they're
Gilbert.
looking at you.
They're not doing anything.
They don't appear to be.
I would like to climb up the junk heap.
Okay. They still do not appear to be doing anything.
Is that true?
I would like to proceed to jump and kill one.
Okay, make an attack roll. Yeah, just make an attack roll against them.
How do you like a 20?
Okay, if you want to go with that, that's fine. You miss.
Wait, do I have advantage?
No, but you rolled a d10.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, a D. Oh, whoops.
You rolled a
Sorry.
d10.
I'm doing this on my phone. My apologies.
Hey, that's a crit. He gets to roll again.
You know what? Fine, roll it again.
Remember, it's a 2, not a 1.
Hold on.
Does anyone know where I can find a link to Detective Pikachu? Oof.
Okay,
The full movie up on
You-
YouTube. You should watch.
you do
Yeah.
not hit. As you land basically right back where you started.
That's fine. That's fine. Effectively, no work was done.
Yeah, you basically smacked your sword against the side of the Iron Maiden and nothing happened.
All right.
Okay, Grub.
Grub would like to curse angrily in Goblin because everybody here is fucking loud as shit.
A grenade
And,
just went off
he-
above you, like in this hut.
Yeah. He would like to dust himself off and just begin to just kick and grab fistfuls of gravel and throw it at everyone. And just curse a lot.
Okay,
That's it.
you start doing the angry baseball coach routine.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Basil.
All right, I would like to step out of the hut on the side opposite where Gilbert stepped out.
Okay.
And I would like to cast Heat Metal on the Iron Maiden at 4th.
Oh, very nice.
Oh boy, that's gonna hurt.
Okay.
Some asses are getting cooked tonight.
Alright, they all take 22 fire damage,
Yep, they do.
and I don't know how you want to rule them possibly getting out, but I think it's
They-
supposed to involve a con.
Well, it wouldn't involve a con save because they're not trying to drop it. They'd literally have to jump out of the boat. Guess what? They have no reaction. They have no action because they use their action to climb up to get the Iron Maiden up there. They also have no movement, so they can't do anything right now. So they're just going to take that 22 damage.
Oh, like a frog in a pot of water.
Eh.
Oh
Alright.
my. Oh.
Can I get back into the hut from where I am?
Yes.
Then I would like to do that, and that's going to be
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for throwing me a bone with that.
Yeah, no problem. How long does that last? Do you have to concentrate?
I believe it. I have to concentrate, yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's also only 2d8. Oh, you said 4th level. Okay.
Yep, I upcast it.
Yep. All right. Okay. Then we go to the forest.
So are they peeking out from the Iron Maiden?
Yeah, you can just their heads. They have 3/4 cover.
Heads is all I need. This time I'll shoot actual arrows.
Okay.
The ranger's a sharpshooter.
Aye. And also Hunter's Mark.
Okay. That will hit them.
Yes. Also a con save from him.
Okay.
That's fail. Now he's poisoned.
Interesting.
Plus d6. Yeah.
Leaving the
Okay.
dope.
Yeah, you shoot one guy in the head. He seems to fall down. Now Gilbert and Nala can only see 3 heads.
I will attempt to make that even more one less.
Okay, you miss.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay. If that's it, then we go to Dakota.
All right. Was the one that Forrest just hit prone on the floor?
Yeah, you actually see like his head sort of re-emerge.
I can see him?
Oh, no, sorry. Nala and Gilbert can.
Oh.
Actually, wait, that is a good point. Let me, Yeah, he's still invisible.
I'm going to do something dumb. I'm going to go ahead and, I think I'm going to go out, and I'm going to hit where I think he is, using the blood off of the wound.
Okay, sure.
Can I?
You have disadvantage on the shot.
Am I in 5 feet? Within 5 feet of him?
No, he's 10 feet in the air in an iron coffin.
He's 10 feet in the air.
They are on top of a 10-foot radius dome.
They are inside of an Iron
I thought
Maiden.
he
that get
slipped
pushed up.
off. I'm sorry.
No,
I thought
he went
slipped off to
prone.
the
He
side.
like ducked down inside the Iron Maiden when he got shot in the head.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna ready in action in that case. My bad.
To do what?
To fire if I see them, which I probably won't. But,
Okay.
you know,
Sure.
there.
They didn't do concentration checks when they took damage from heat metal.
I know,
Did they-
but
did
I
they
just rolled the
confirm
one.
that?
We'll call that good.
That's fair. That's it for me.
Okay. Ash.
Ash is gonna leave. Well, wait, where are they? So do we all see them? They're no longer invisible?
You cannot see them, but people have been telling you they're inside the Iron Maiden that is now perched on the top of your dome.
Then I'll aim at the little bit of the top of the edge of the Iron Maiden in a way.
Mhm.
That way I'm aiming for like something on the inside, but I can't see it.
Sure. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oof.
Okay, yeah, you hit him.
And it's a sneak. I get my
Nope.
sneak thingy.
You do not.
No, I don't.
You have disadvantage because they're invisible, though you have it. You know, it's canceled out because you're inside the dome. So, just normal attack. But you get to double the number of dice, so it's like 2d6.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. With that.
Hey, you
yes.
guys can see one of them now.
Yay.
Huzzah! Attack.
With that though, I will be heading out because I'm not feeling very well.
All right. Have a good night.
Well, have a good one.
Good night, everyone.
See ya. Does my attack of opportunity go off?
It can if you want it to.
I don't think I did that right. Hang on.
You did
I
not
think it
do.
kind of dice.
Yeah,
/ our 2D
There we
keep
go.
highest 120.
that will hit him.
$29 magical person.
Nice.
And I'm guessing it'd be the end of Ash's turn now.
Yeah, it would be the end of Ash's turn, so it's now their turn.
Oh, do they take that damage since it's the start of their turn with heat metal?
No, that only happens on my turn.
Okay. Yeah, you guys see them briefly become visible before they all seem to duck down, hiding behind the edge of the Iron Maiden.
How many of them can fit in that thing? Damn.
Like a clown car.
They are clown carring it. Yes, they are like sitting out, like, you know, nuts to butt in there. All right.
Oh my god, it's a weird frog orgy.
Right on top
Yes.
of us.
Yes, it is. Nala.
I see Grub's not having a good time.
Yeah, Grub
So
looks
I'm-
pissed.
I'm just gonna hug him and try and calm him down. And I'm gonna give Forrest a bardic inspiration.
Grub will resist the hug.
Grapple check. Accept the bard soothing words.
Can I really?
That was an excellent gif.
Grub has advantage against grapples.
Because of course he does.
Ooh.
So, yeah, Grub does to Nala what that Yankees coach just did to the umpire.
Oof.
Wait, Yankees? That's a Red Sox coach.
And
I
they're
would
all
like to
Yankees.
use his reaction to kick Gravel directly at Nala.
Okay.
I'm gonna be upset.
Now look what you did.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over to the side and sit in the corner of my hut that doesn't have corners.
Okay. Oops, that was not the thing I thought I had pasted. Sorry. All right. Then in that case, we will go to Hugh. We'll say, right then. Well, I have more, so fire in the hole. And he
No,
lobs
not again.
another grenade, trying to get it into the Iron Maiden.
Kobe.
Please.
If you keep trying, you'll get it eventually.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone needs to make dex saves as it hits the bottom of the Iron Maiden, falls down a little bit, and then explodes in the air.
Oh, I get a +3 to that. So.
Okay,
Is this a magic effect?
Yes, is considered magical.
Oh god, does it fall on my head again?
Pretty much.
guys, this is bad.
Are you low health?
Cough.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
I'm not gonna die, but you know.
Okay, we'll make sure you don't die.
I trust that. I trust that.
You shouldn't with this party.
Okay, is that
Well,
everyone?
I got one healing word, that's it. So I can at least keep you out of death's door once.
Where is Gilbert's got a 7. Yeah, so everyone else dodges and takes half damage except for Gilbert, who this thing just blows up right on top of.
Again. Oof.
Absolutely.
This time I was marginally more prepared.
Right, so Gilbert, you take 19 piercing damage. Everybody else takes 9. Basil, that will require a concentration check on heat metal.
Yeah, I'm working on.
That bloodies me.
Oof, just barely.
Forecaster feels good.
Yeah. It does. Although,
Not that it
not
would've
really,
mattered.
because I rolled 2 7s.
Right,
It
you
does feel
hear Hughes going, oh, well, I have 9 more where that came from.
Do not do that again.
Stop, goddammit!
Maybe
Push
wait
him
till I'm not
outside of the
directly
hut.
overhead.
Just push him out. Just push him out of the hut. Push him out.
Right, you see him start to grab his musket. And Gilbert, your turn.
This entire time I would like to be cursing and swearing in military. Run up the pile of junk. Hold on. Nope. Run up the pile of junk. Actually, wait. You know, before I do that, in terms of action economy, if I ask the corporal for a grenade, do I need to wait a whole turn?
Yes, because they are currently attached to his bandolier. He would have to use an item interaction to detach and give you one.
He can't just nod and have Gilbert use his item interaction.
Yeah.
I
Or
mean,
would I-
you
my action?
could, but the GIF would never allow someone to take a grenade from him.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, in that case, then Will just cursing in military about something friendly fire isn't something where's my goddamn air support. I'm just gonna run up the crap pile and attempt to stab one.
That was the most
Okay.
sorriest throw I've
So
ever
you
seen.
do realize that they are all ducking down. You cannot see any of them above the edge of the Iron Maiden.
Just push the whole thing down. Fuck him up.
Actually, do you think I'd be able to run up, jump there, and grab the Iron Maiden?
Just-
grab it with my arms.
I think you might be able to make a check to try to do so. Sure.
Slam
would love
dunk a
to do
frag
that.
in there.
All right, make an athletics
that-
check.
Sleuth, if I could have gotten hold of the grenade, that is what I was gonna do.
Gilbert, make sure you let go of that once you're done.
You know, you need to
All right,
practice
you
throwing.
grab the edge of the Iron Maiden and are now hanging off the side. It's very hot.
That's fine. I experienced worse bodily horror.
All 4 of the gray slots are going to use a reaction to attempt to claw you while hanging on the side of there.
This was greater than 10 minutes from our last encounter with them, correct?
Not really. It's been 5-6 minutes, something like that.
I've never let go of a protection of
Disadvantage.
people,
I
so that's.
I thought you said we were at the end of our rest.
You
When's
are
the
at the end of your
last
rest. This has
hour
all
of
been
this?
happening at the end of your rest. Like the first 7 hours, there was nothing, and then in like this
I
last
thought when he
hour, it's
said
been
the last-
exciting.
I thought when he was saying the last encounter, he meant prior to the rest.
Oh, no.
No, he means because there was a brief
I
moment in time where people were trying different things, and a few minutes passed before they decided to start piling stuff
I
on
gotcha.
top. Okay, 9, 21, 24, 8.
24 hits.
Okay. That does 8 slashing damage to you.
That is like amusing, actually.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Okay.
the first time I've actually scoffed at damage.
Yep. So it took your action to do that. Is there anything else you're going to do while hanging there?
Gilbert, let go.
You know, Gilbert's not gonna.
He's
let
already
go.
committed. He's already committed, man. You can't tell.
By the way, like he's like half in, half out of the hut at the moment.
Somebody bite him in the ass.
Like from this point, can I see them?
Yes,
just, like,
you can
close
see
dark.
them using the fly spell to hover in the empty space inside of the Iron Maiden. Not touching any of the hot walls.
Those cheeky little fuckers. That will be what I say. I will call them cheeky little fuckers, and I will end my turn.
Okay. Grub.
Okay. Grub is still pretty grumpy. Who's the tallest person in here? And could
Hugh.
Grub reach? Excuse me.
Hugh. The GIF is like 7
Okay.
feet
I
tall.
thought you said you, and I'm thinking Grub is 3 feet tall. What's
You're in a party
Okay.
of gnomes now.
okay. Grub is going to attempt if it looks like he can reach the stack of junk from the top of somebody's head, he's going to attempt to climb someone and climb the junk and get I don't know how stealthily he can do that, but
Not
Would
at
you like
all, but he can
Right.
But like, you can just like hop off the top of the gift's head and just like leap onto the top of the junk and then try to leap on. Are you trying to reach the Iron Maiden? Like you
Grub
can
has
get like
55
there's a
feet of
pile of
movement, and
junk.
climbing doesn't take extra, so he should be okay, I think.
Well, the problem is you can't climb to the Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden is in the apex of this dome. There's a pile of junk at the bottom of the dome from where they had originally stacked some stuff up.
Mhm.
But there is not a continuous thing for you to climb. You will have to make a jump to reach the Iron Maiden. That's why I'm asking. You can get to that pile of junk and get to the top of that, no problem. I'm asking what you want to do after that.
Well, why don't we get him into the pile of junk, and then what is there anything here that looks flimsy at all?
Yeah, there's some there's like an old table that looks like it had some mechanism and chains on one end. That's mostly cracked.
Grub doesn't really care too much. He wants to send this toppling, so he's gonna just
Okay.
look for whatever looks like it'll send this all
All
toppling.
right, at the very bottom of the pile, there's like this like half buried table, like with the mechanism on the end. You think that if you were to like try to kick the table, you'd like break it, and the whole pile's gonna go sliding down.
Great. Grub is just going to run screaming at it with his weapon,
All right,
and he's going to.
make an attack roll. Yeah, you run right up to it, screaming, whack at this table leg with your sword, and with a loud crack, I think this thump, 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 shloosh, all of it falls over. And now the highest bit of junk is only like 2 feet off the ground.
Okay. So that.
You are now standing in difficult terrain created by this collapsed junk.
Okay, I don't know how much did that actually knock down? Because maybe I'm confused by the picture here. Because I was looking for something that's like, integral to the rest of this pile on the dome. I assumed things would start to slide off the dome.
There is only one item that is entirely, fully supported by the dome. That is the Iron Maiden at the apex. This pile of junk was built like just leaning on the side of the dome, and you have knocked that down. That's all collapsed. There's really, unless you can jump 10 feet in the air, no one else is going to be able to reach the Iron Maiden now.
Okay. Well, in that case, that's not really what the way I had pictured this at all. Like the way I'd pictured the scene.
That's okay.
I think that's
Okay.
because you missed some of the
Stuff.
lead up where stuff was moved around, and I didn't describe it again.
Okay.
Where were you trying to accomplish here? Like, what was your end goal?
He was trying to get the Iron Maiden
Well,
down.
the way I had pictured things is that they were dragging things up the side of the dome because they can climb it and stacking them on top so that they would fall on us, essentially. So I had a picture in my that was actually something like, I didn't finish it, but I'll just.
Right, they had started to do that, but the party started peppering them with arrows and stuff. So they just dragged the Iron Maiden to the very top and climbed in as like an iron boat that they can just wait for the
I'd
rest
assumed
out.
it was more like this with a few additional items on the sides.
Right. See, that's not at all
Yeah.
what it is. The slotty boys are basically right tangent with the dome, and all that junk was just piled on one side, but wasn't actually all the way to the top yet.
Jesus,
Okay.
that is art.
Thank you.
Yeah. So if you wanted to do something different, I have no problem with that since you misunderstood.
I don't know. There's that much I can do. I think I just. I could take some pot shots if they're visible, but I don't think I'd really be able to see them.
They're not. Well, they are while hovering. They are ducked down and out of your sight.
Yeah. So I'm not sure that there's a lot for me to do. I think probably more profanity and kicking gravel in the direction of the hippo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, god damn it.
You keep posting that. I need to find what game that's from. That's hilarious.
There, this is the one I wanted to show.
Oh, excellent.
All right, Basil.
Alright, is Jin still, like, post-dunk hanging off of this?
Yeah. Gilbert is hanging off the edge of the Iron Maiden, the only person actually touching it.
Do I know that?
No.
Okay, well...
You just heard him say, "Oh, you cheeky buggers."
Okay. I mean, I don't know if Basil would be able to pick up off of that, so he's gonna try and pull Gilbert down from there. So I would like to pull Gilbert, not necessarily straight down, but like to the side. Like towards the end of the Iron Maiden.
Can I use my reaction to kick him in the face?
Gilbert, this is for your own good.
Gilbert doesn't give a shit. Gilbert has a plan.
This isn't for your own good. This is to hurt them. I'm
mean,
trying to
Pete,
use Gilbert to pull the thing off.
There.
Okay.
Actually, doesn't everyone that's
You
holding that thing
can-
take 48 damage?
You can
Yes.
make a. I mean, Gilbert, are you going to allow him just to grab your feet and start pulling to try to pull the Iron Maiden down?
I mean, does he tell me this ahead of time, or
Can
is
I
it
tell
just
him that?
he's trying to pull me?
Yeah,
up?
you can say, I'm going to pull down the Iron Maiden and grab him, if that's what you want to do.
I'll be like, Gilbert, hold on tight.
Yeah, I'm going to actively assist him in this as much as I can.
You
Sick.
can't really do anything to assist because you have nothing to base your strength off of. You're floating, essentially.
Yeah, he's just being the
Grip
rope
it
right
real
now.
hard.
But Basil, you can make an athletics check to pull on him to then basically use Gilbert as a rope.
Alright. Let me just see here. No.
You pull with all your might. The Iron Maiden does not move.
Shit. Alright, well, I wasn't able to pick up what he said before, so I'm still gonna do it anyway. So, I guess just Gilbert takes whatever.
4d8. Or 4d8. Roll 4d8, Basil.
Oh shit. Well,
Alright,
good thing I rolled
Gilbert,
low.
you take 11 fire damage. As it turns out, this Iron
Are the
Maiden is
slotty
glowing
ones?
red hot. They're not touching it.
Gilbert, that's nothing.
How are they on top of it?
No, they're floating inside of it.
They had cast Fly and are using that to hover inside the Iron Maiden to protect themselves from below, but not actually touch the hot metal anymore.
Yeah. Okay. I was confused by the terminology and all that. Okay, I get
But
it.
we don't necessarily know that.
Yeah, but we don't know that. We
That's
don't know
what I
that
did
as characters. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, then that's gonna be it.
All right, Dakota.
Can I help the
thank
next
you.
attempt to bring down the Iron Maiden?
Sure, you can go over there and stand ready to assist.
Well, if he makes an attempt, can I help him?
No.
I'm missing in your niche, by the way.
You know
Oh,
what?
sorry.
Actually, yeah. Why don't I go ahead and try? I think I got a better modifier. I'll try to pull down Gilbert too.
Can't you just grab a hold of him and use both of your weight? Just like jump on it.
Well, no, because we have to, like, drag it off the edge.
Yeah, we're trying to get it down.
Make a swing.
Wouldn't that get him down? He's still grabbing Gilbert, right? So why? I guess he's not hanging in the air.
Forrest, what was your initial? I'm sorry, I seem to have lost
Funny,
track
I
of
just
that.
posted it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
I
so
don't know. I'm doing exactly what. Sorry.
Okay, so
Basil.
you're gonna
I'm
grab.
try to grab down.
Yeah, all right. Make an athletics check.
Can I ask a question to Corporal, or would I have to wait for my turn?
You also cannot move it. Just wait for your turn. All right, Forrest. We skipped
That's it.
you. So, what would you like to do?
Right. Make a death save.
Oh, you're unconscious.
Huh?
I didn't realize you were
Nani?
unconscious.
Jeez, no one said anything.
Wait, he's been unconscious this whole time?
Yes, he
I
apparently
told
has been
this-
unconscious since the last grenade went off.
What do you?
Can I
He
bonus
was
action
just
healing word
standing.
him? I'm gonna bonus action healing word him. I'm gonna try and like grab this thing.
Sure.
And, like what
All
the
right.
fuck? Where's the cat? Oh,
What do you think my title as a glass cannon stands for?
It was
Cannon.
only 2
5 hit
grenades.
points.
All right, then we are moving on to the Slotty Boys.
It was only enough firepower to wipe out like a small squad.
Yeah, they're going to detonate 4 fireballs on top of Gilbert, but not hitting themselves.
This is perfectly fine because I've prepared something, and also this was part of the plan.
Okay.
They're wasting resources on one boyo.
Yeah.
I would like to reaction absorb elements.
Okay.
On fire.
All right.
So that's what.
I'm curious. Does that have a somatic component?
Hold on, let me check.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh boy.
It's all somatic.
Okay. So so you can go ahead and do that. I'd also like you to make a dex save against the 4 fireballs. Well, you have to make 4 dex saves, I
right.
guess. And then I'm going to need
Okay.
you to make a strength save since you're now only hanging on with 1 arm.
Cool.
It's an
All
easy
right.
strength save, but if you roll really bad, or if you fall unconscious from the fireballs.
Okay.
I like that number.
You should probably know what these are in order.
I'm assuming it's all fireballs, then my strength.
Yes. Yes, please.
I'm going to Favored by the Gods that one.
Okie dokie.
Whoops, that's 3. I don't suppose I have half cover.
You do not.
Okay, just...
Also, fireballs go around cover.
I
Should have saved that Favored by the Gods.
You know,
How
because
much
being
of
half
them-
inside the sphere. Whatever.
Yeah, well, what,
Okay.
what about cover that blocks magical effects?
No.
Don't worry, your
Actually, I
legs will
think-
be fine, Gilbert.
Yeah, guys, in order to avoid that, I'd actually have to completely drop down, and that goes against my plan.
Your
Okay,
plan
now
of
for
getting killed, or your plan of killing
strength.
everything around you and getting killed?
So one more
Yes.
deck save, and then you can do your strength save. So there are 4 fireballs going off.
Okay.
Before one was busy, he couldn't do it.
You're
Okay,
about to
okay.
take many fireballs.
That's why I reaction absorbed elements.
So these are the
And-
first 2 that you take half damage on.
Gotta bust out the calculator here.
Okay, so you take 25 fire damage from the first
Okay.
2.
Which is also reduced by half because absorb elements,
Okay, so you take 12.
right?
Then you take 25 after absorb elements from the second pair of fireballs going off.
Ha! 10 HP.
Well, actually, that calls into question, is absorb elements a concentration spell?
No, it's kind of like shield, I believe.
Great. Then you're fine. Now please make a strength check, or strength save.
A strength. Oh my god, strength. What the hell was the last time I used a strength save?
Never.
That's true. Under does like to target my athletics instead.
Which is a good thing for you most of the time.
All right, you fall into the dome. You land hard on the ground, taking 2 bludgeoning damage.
Who'd you land on?
He did not land on anyone
That's very fortunate.
because they were trying to yank him in a direction. So he just sort of like fell at it, but like his legs were off at an angle, so he just literally fell face first right onto the hard ground.
Yeah, perfect.
Can I laugh at him?
I hurt everywhere.
Grob would like to use his reaction to kick gravel at Gilbert.
Okay, more gravel gets kicked.
That's 10 damage.
Gilbert, what is going on up there?
They're flying inside of the coffin,
Oh, well, shit.
and I hurt everywhere.
Nala.
Corporal, may I borrow one of your, what were they called? Grenades? I'm gonna bonus action healing word to Gilbert, and for my action, I'm going to ready an action. If he gives me a grenade, I want to toss it up in that Iron Man.
Sure, I seem to be having a bit of difficulty getting them where I need them at the moment.
Thank you.
And
You
if
are a
that's the end of your
wonderful person.
turn, on his turn, he'll unclip a grenade, look at it, look at you, look at it, and then hand you the grenade.
I'm gonna
Wow.
eat this bitch into that coffin.
Yeah. Make a attack that is a dexterity thrown attack.
Can I make it strength?
No.
Fuck. No proficiency?
No proficiency. Unless you're proficient with grenades.
Oh. You
All
got
right.
this one time.
All right, yeah, you toss it up there in this beautiful arc, and you hear clunk, clunk, tink, kaboom, right inside the Iron Maiden. They don't get a they don't get a deck save from that. They are right there on top of the damn thing. They jumped on
Do
this
they get a
grenade.
death save?
There's shrapnel.
Death save, no. They just take all of the damage.
Do they get bonus damage with the shrapnel and the Iron Maiden?
Don't
I
be.
don't think the lid is closed, right?
The lid is not closed. They just have the sides up like a tall wall. That's why you can't see them.
Are there any spikes left on the lid?
No, someone took all of them. So they take
All 10.
22 damage. And from the explosion, little bits of fragments of iron sort of rain down on top of the dome as the iron spalls in places from the explosion.
Oh, I like these.
I'd like to cough up soot from the previous 2 grenades.
Do they make concentration saves?
Yes, they will. They will all have to make concentration saves.
Little did
Can
we
we
know they
can we
were
all
flying
appreciate
soddies.
that was the highest grenade roll so far?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Another
just
deck
wait
save.
for
I'm
it
very
to-
happy with that. That could have gone very wrong.
Okay, I just rolled their concentration saves. Let's see. Nope, that is the GIF. Don't want to post that again. All right. And since it is his turn, the GIF is just going to take a musket shot.
Oops.
In all of the explosion, he misses by a mile. Like he shoots, and it's like nowhere near even hitting the Iron Maiden, much less the guys inside of it.
It's not his night.
He's a fun guy to hang around, but he might not be great for you guys in a fight.
I never rolled my
Alright.
healing word to Gilbert.
Okay, yeah, you should do that.
Six
Shitty
more
healing
health.
word.
All
I
right.
mean, it's only 3 below max healing.
Okay, Gilbert, it is your turn. You are prone and grappled.
What's grappling?
I'd
me?
like to let go.
Basil and
Dakota.
Dakota, sorry, just blanked on it for a second. Dakota had each grabbed one leg.
Ah,
Yeah, I'll let go
Okay.
now that he's on the floor.
Yeah, so you're no longer grappled then. But
Well-
you are prone on the ground. What would you like to do?
Throw grub up there.
yeah. You know that sounds like a good idea. I would like to pick up grub, walk. I'm gonna try to like shock put him up into the maiden.
Okay, Grub, are you resisting in any way?
No.
All right. Make a dexterity attack roll to shot put Grub. I assume he is light enough that your strength is irrelevant.
I don't
Is-
think
or
goblins
rather,
would
it is
want-
sufficient. So, just make an attack roll using dexterity as an improvised thrown weapon. The improvised weapon being a goblin in this case.
Hold on, I have to check my mod for
It's a flat roll.
I mean, it's basically a D20 plus your dex mod. Because I don't think
It's
you're
a flat
proficient with
roll.
goblin.
It's a flat roll.
Might
All right,
be.
guys,
Solid.
here we go.
Okay, you toss him up there. Grub, it looks like you're going to be a bit short, but you can make a dexterity saving throw to try and grab the edge if you want.
Sure.
All right. All right, yes.
Ooh.
You toss the goblin up there, and he just like latches onto the side of this heated up Iron Maiden. Grub,
Now
it's
I'm
very
gonna
hot.
breath.
All right, but it is
I'm
now
gonna check
also. Anything else, Gilbert?
Yep, breath. I
Nice.
got it back.
Nice. All right, Grub, it is your turn. You are latched onto the side of this thing. Over the edge, you can see 3 gray slod floating in the middle, one at the bottom, touching the surface.
All right. Grub is just going to wail on these guys. He's just going to jump right in there and try to hit all of them. So we'll start with whoever is nearest to Grub.
Okay.
And I forgot that I still have the luck blade, I believe, so I'm going to have a +9.
Nice.
9.
Okay, I would like to make that one. We'll make that a goading attack. So that's going to be a wisdom save, I believe. I should double check.
That sounds
I believe
reasonable.
That's right. Yeah, with save. He fails and has disadvantage against all targets that are not me.
Hmm.
I
like how you think they were going to have any target other than you.
Yeah, I know. Also, he's going to take a little extra damage, but we'll get there.
Mm-hmm. So you're attacking a different one now?
I'm going to roll the damage on him,
okay.
And then I'll attack the next one.
Right.
I'm just going to move to the middle of the pack and attack.
Yeah, from the middle, you can easily reach all 4.
Okay.
Hit.
All right. And we will make this one a. We'll make this one a stunning strike, so that's a con.
Okay.
And 16 damage. This is a magical weapon. He fails his con save and he is stunned.
And he falls to the ground as he's stunned and unable to maintain concentration.
Okay, so the next one, I'm going to have to mention this. I'm going to flirt, and then I'm going to punch this one.
Okay, this is the one on the ground. He was not flying. The only one that was previously not hovering.
Alrighty. Ooh.
Bad news for him.
Spicy.
Yeah. I don't really have anything to spend on this, so it's a very simple attack, but I'm going to punch him right in the dick.
Yep.
Alright. So yeah, 14 bludgeoning damage, and then I'm going to move to the last one and attempt to punch him.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you just totally dick punch that one in the middle. He doesn't look happy with you.
Good.
That does not hit.
That's unfortunate. And then I'm just gonna drop right down into the dome again.
Okay, you have slow fall, right?
I do.
Okay, yeah. So you can just hop over the edge. Let's see. The one that's stunned. You're mobile. Okay, cool. So yeah, you can just float right on down there. I assume you're smiling as you do it.
No, I'm giving him like a raspberry, and I'm gonna put my free hand that's not holding my sword up to my ear and wiggle my finger.
Okay.
And I definitely dismount with a backflip.
Absolutely. Yeah, you just climb to the top of that. It's kind of backflip over, raspberry, arm by the ear, all the way down.
Yep.
Okay. Basil.
Alright, well, the first thing I'm going to do is second level Cure Wounds myself. Alright. And then the second thing I'm going to do is use a bonus action to reactivate heal.
Okay.
I'm going to make some ramen with Frog.
Alright, now do they have a con save for that, or is that just straight damage?
No, it's just straight damage again.
Cool.
Create and destroy water.
Oh, hey,
Fill that
22
with
again.
20 gallons of water.
Throw in a few good berries for flavor. Yeah, so they all take 22 fire damage. If they're touching
nice.
it, that is.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, that's gonna be it.
Okay. Forrest. I believe you got woken up.
Corporal? Ever heard of basic training?
Yes! I went through it! Sorry!
The poor bloody ranger.
Fucking he got a death glare at him. How high up are they? How? Yeah, that roof.
The apex of the dome is 10 feet above you.
Well, how many of them were there?
There were 4. Grub, there's no one up there to tell you.
Hmm. Shit. What's the weather like outside? Still windy as shit.
Probably.
Probably. Understandable.
It seems to just be a constant, always-on wind.
Fair.
Windy with a high chance of frogs.
And visibility is limited to dark vision.
No. People have cast light cantrips around.
Ah, nice. Okay. Does that include the current area?
Yes.
Great. Okay. Nice. Call me stupid, but
Stupid.
thanks. Feel and agility are like to run 8 feet out.
Okay.
Fuck.
I don't. Is the room wide enough for you to actually make 80 feet? Let's see. So you guys are in the middle. It's 10-foot radius. You can make it like 30 feet to the wall.
Oh, is it a close room?
Sort of. The room's only like total 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, like 70 feet diameter. You guys
Oh,
camped
I
out in the
see.
middle.
No corridors?
There are corridors out 20 feet wide to the east and west. So you could run out there if that's where you want to go.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Do you want to go east or west?
Whichever we came from.
That would be the west. Okay.
Alright. And now that the dome is out of the way, now that get some fucking arrows.
Oh, okay. Sure. Make an attack roll at disadvantage because they are ducked down. You can't actually see them at the moment.
Fair.
But you know the effect of your bolt, so it'll just go right through that cover.
You do have a bardic inspiration if you need it.
Yep. Also, it'll just it'll go only through if I saw them.
Is that what I wrote? Okay. Then yes, you have to. If you can't see them, because they're ducked down, you can't see them even from the side.
It can go through objects on its way to a target you can see.
Right. So you can't see them right now.
Fuck. And it's not dawn yet. I don't have the wall hack.
Interesting note about things that recharge at the dawn. What if there's no sun?
Isn't it just a 24-hour cycle?
That's not what it says.
Oh my fuck.
What does dawn even mean anyway? If there's no sun here, why don't we just make one?
Well, there's no dawn if there's no sun.
Yeah, let's just
Right.
make a sun. I'll just cast a flaming sphere and we can have it, like, we can decide where the horizon is, and we'll make dawn.
Okay, in that case, I would like to hold action.
Well, it's not dawn yet, though. It's not dawn until I say so.
I control dawn.
Yeah, sure. You can try that. You're powerful enough to take over this plane and implement a dawn.
Sure. If I can't rule the abyss, I'll have to rule pandemonium.
Right. Yeah. In that case, I will hold my action to shoot at the first one that picks out.
Okay.
Or becomes visible to me.
Sure. Dakota.
That fellow that went prone, did he fall prone inside the Iron Maiden?
You don't know.
Do I see him?
No.
Do I see any targets?
You see the Iron Maiden. You see the party. I suppose if you consider them a target.
No. Target's hostile. I'm just going to hold my action and wait till I see one. Then I'll shoot.
Okay.
That's it for me.
All right. Guy is stunned. He can't do anything. Alrighty then. So Forrest, at a distance, you can see one of them poke their head up.
He's gonna get punished for it.
I'm sure he will. Go ahead and make your attack roll. Oh, you hit him. Damn, nice shot.
Fucking better. Oh wait, no, I get to add that. There.
Okay, that visibly bloodies him.
Thank you.
Dakota, you would also see that from below.
How much of him do I see?
He definitely has 3/4 cover.
I will choose not to take the shot.
Okay. He casts a spell and throws a fireball at Forrest.
He can still see.
Nani, isn't he inside?
He sat up.
Didn't he hear?
He sat up and looked around. Hey, there's a guy 80 feet away.
Where?
Oh, fuck. He went through with that.
So I'm in light.
Oh,
You're
that
outside
is
the-
a good point. You're outside of his dark vision range. Thank you for reminding me about
That's
that.
what I thought. Jesus.
Okay.
fuck.
No, that was my mistake. Sorry about that. Yeah, he will not see you. So, yeah, he just ducked back down.
God. Oof.
Sorry. That was my fault.
Spooky.
I got a mini heart attack. Jeez.
What would that damage be, though?
A lot.
Enough.
It would be bad for the ranger. He would definitely be unconscious.
And no one would know.
Yup. We cannot have the ranger die in this.
Okay. That is all he does.
Also, on hold action, do you hold only one attack or do you get both?
Just one.
Just one. Yeah.
All right, Nalo, what would you like to do?
Corporal, I love these. Can I have another?
Absolutely.
Ready the same action.
Okay. On his turn, he will, take one off a bandolier and toss it to you as he readies one of his own.
Forrest might actually be safer.
Yeet.
Ooh, wow.
All right, then, fire in the hole. And he also throws his. Hey, they both get in there
Hey!
and explode.
Woo.
Let's see, so that's 2 of them going off.
As I'm launching this, I'm gonna yell up to those assholes as a warning. Yeet!
What is this yeet you speak of?
I'm not sure. I heard it at the Bard's College.
I believe it's the battle cry of the war god Kobe.
Is that the deity that all the bardic clerics are worshipping now?
That was the NPC asking. Right, he just looks confused by that, like, the fuck? Okay. Gilbert.
We still have some in the coffin, right?
Yeah, I mean, the coffin's looking a little worse for wear, but still pretty significant. There's some spalling on
Question.
the outside, but that's about it. Yeah.
Does Does the nat 20 on the grenade double the damage rolls?
No, it's a saving throw technically for a placed AoE. That was simply a dex attack to see if you could actually get the grenade inside the Iron Maiden, or if it would bounce off the side and do nothing.
That's more because it's a trick shot than an attack roll.
Because it's a trick shot with a timed grenade, like it's not an impact grenade. So you have to get it into the Iron Maiden, and then it goes off. If it bounces off, it goes off somewhere else in the air, probably. Bad enough, it comes back down. Anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah, so that would be Gilbert's turn.
I'd like to shove the thing over by running up and throwing my mass at the coffin.
The coffin is 10 feet in the air. How are you doing that?
Running up the pile of trash.
The pile of trash? Didn't Grub knock that down?
Grub did not knock that down.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. We said we didn't do that. All right. Yeah, make an athletics check, I guess.
I do like the athletics.
I will be AFK for a minute.
Yeah, as you sort of launch yourself at it bodily.
Deus Vault.
You land on it and can grab the side, but it doesn't seem to move much as you do so.
I shall cling to the side.
Okay. Inside, you can see... Hold on. You see 3 floating slod. One knock that is still sitting on the bottom looking a bit stunned. The 2 of the floating ones and the one that is stunned appear to be bloodied.
Didn't one of those floaty boys fall down?
Yes, but on his turn he cast fly again.
Okay.
It wasn't the one that poked his head up.
Fucking main magic.
All right, so
slotties.
Gilbert, you use your action to do that. Is there anything else?
How much of my movement did I use?
All of it.
Nuts. I'm gonna just hang here.
Okay. Grub.
Are Gilbert's legs hanging down? Or
Yes.
Is it possible to climb up somebody and jump on his leg?
Yeah, you could just hop onto the top of the hippo's head, jump from the hippo's head to Gilbert's legs, and then just scale up Gilbert if you so choose.
No, I don't want to scale up Gilbert. I'm just gonna find the most comfortable way to sit, like right on his foot, and just hang there, so I can be heavy, and just be heavy.
Okay. You are being as heavy as a goblin can be.
All 50 pounds of you.
56 pounds.
All 56 pounds of you.
Gilbert, it feels like somebody's yanking on your foot.
I'm gonna try to kick it off.
Okay, Grub. I guess make a dex save to grab onto his shoe as he's kicking you off.
Okay, there's a lot of goblin profanity.
Yes, there is, as you boot the goblin off, and the goblin goes flying. But you have slow fall, so you don't take any damage.
Beautiful. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Basil.
Alright, Gilbert, I'm gonna try and pull you again. Does somebody want to help me?
I was.
Does anyone else want to help me?
It's not my turn.
Using your
And,
reaction.
Huh? I have my reaction to attack. I don't have my reaction.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Can Grub help me?
Grub is no longer present there.
Oh, right, yeah, he got kicked off. Alright, then I guess I'm just gonna grab.
And then, hoist him over your shoulder, maybe. I don't know if you have the economy to.
I don't. I'm just gonna try and grab Gilbert and pull him again.
Okay, make an athletics check.
It just hit me. I should have taken that shot. You would have had 3/4 cover, but I would have had advantage.
Oh well.
Nothing. You yank, nothing happens.
Alright, then I'm gonna bonus action reactivate heat.
Okay.
Yep, so that's the damage. And that's gonna be it.
All right, Gilbert, you take that as well, because you're holding on to it.
All right.
Fire damage.
Oh,
for
God.
fighters. Are you,
That-
is Gilbert still up?
Barely.
Yeah, barely.
Okay.
Wait, does he look injured? Can I see his legs?
Oh, he's
like,
about to go
His
out.
legs look pristine. It's just the upper part of him that seems to keep getting battered.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in single digits right now, I think. I don't know, but he's bad.
Okay.
He's bad.
But it's Forrest's turn. Forrest, you're off in the dark alone, likely to be eaten by a Gru. What would you like to do?
He's okay.
Well, as long as I don't see one, I should be fine. Famous last words.
Okay. So you're not doing anything?
Last words are hold my ale, watch this.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot the fucking Iron Maiden.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Boa.
Well,
You're going to want to roll damage on that.
The jungle, a mighty jungle, the kitty fucking
Iron Man
kills
has
this
definitely
frog.
taken damage.
It's only been fragged like 4 times, maybe 3. I don't...
is that all? Yes.
Okay. So I'm curious, do you guys understand what I mean when I say spalling?
Not really.
I don't.
Okay, when you have an iron plate and you hit one side with something really powerful, like a bullet or an artillery shell or a grenade going off, the other side of the plate tends to flake off shrapnel and shoot it out at high speed.
So that's all I know, huh?
So like bits of it had been raining down, but it couldn't get through the dome. So Forrest, Gilbert, you're up there. This magical bolt of force slams into the side of the Iron Maiden, denting it quite considerably. Inside, you hear grunts of pain and agony as little tiny fragments of iron are just shot through everyone inside of there like a goddamn shotgun going off.
So what you're telling me that I shot a Hesh shell, which is a chemical explosive.
No, you shot the equivalent of a solid shell, but the kinetic transfer into the Iron Maiden caused the other side, the inside of it, to sort of explode a bit and send shrapnel throughout the inside.
If that's enough, Jesus, because normally you'd have a special shell for that.
You fired a frag
Doesn't
grenade
have to
with
be.
an arrow.
HE would make it worse, but it will happen with a solid shell impact as well.
Alright, fair.
Let me figure out
Incidentally,
some
this
damage.
is why most of like your modern plates for body armor are all coated with some form of liner, like that truck liner.
Yep.
In order to prevent spalling.
And how will they like another one?
They probably won't.
Well, give me a second to add up this damage first.
Okay.
Alright, that
Wait,
also hits.
Did the 40 go on all of them?
No, it's not 100% damage transfer, but it's effectively like they had resistance to it.
Okay. And the third. And I'm actually gonna go prone just in case for any ranged attacks that I don't see coming.
Mm-hmm.
That's it then.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, Gilbert, as you're sitting there, you hear one of them thunk as they fall to the base of the craft.
Excellent.
He's there looking prone and helpless.
Dakota.
Well, as much as I want to pull this thing down, I don't think I want to stop the ranger from pelting these guys from afar, because that looks very effective. So I'm going to ready another action and attack anyone I see that's hostile.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Mm-hmm. All right. These guys. Gilbert, two of them reach over and begin attacking you at melee.
Do I see their appendages or whatever?
Yeah.
I might as well try to hit one.
Sure. Go ahead and make an attack roll while I type this out.
Are they still experiencing the disadvantage from the thing?
I have not dropped concentration.
They are.
Ooh, spooky.
Miss.
Mhm.
Hit.
Misses.
I'm not sure if that hits with 3/4 cover.
It does. Roll damage.
Huzzah. So 18 magical person.
Wait, why is he able to attack them?
Because they had to reveal themselves to attack Gilbert. Did you have a ready to attack?
I didn't, but are they within 5 feet of us?
No, they're 10 feet in the
Alright,
air.
then. Oh, okay, then never mind.
All right. You can see that bloodied the fourth one. They are now all bloodied. Let's see. He has to make a check. All right, and with a thunk, he falls back inside. He is not hovering there, Gilbert. He's the only one not hovering. And Nala.
I'm just going to start cackling. A very inspiring cackle to Hugh, apparently. I'm going to give him a bardic inspiration. And get ready for another grenade.
All right. Hugh unhitches a grenade and tosses one to you as he readies his own. He says, "Right, this is fun! Fire in the hole!"
Nice.
So Gilbert, you're up there hanging on, and you see these two grenades go on the side. Plunk, plunk, plunk. They land in the bottom and explode. Let's see. So
Ruh-roh.
So hold on. Gilbert, you take half of that as your side of the upper portion, what you're hanging on to, spalls a bit right in your face.
As I lose my grip unconscious, I would just like to shout, "Brother, I have fallen!" and hit the ground.
Brother, I have
Brother.
fallen.
Yes.
Brother, they are pinned.
Liquid.
Going for the Space Marine reference.
Robert!
Act by the Codex.
You know, I've noticed that this combat has been, like, on my end exclusively getting exploded.
Yeah.
Don't forget burned. You've also been getting burned.
That too. This is
Well,
amazing.
Fireball can be considered an explosion.
It can also be considered getting burned, as can heat metal.
So, Gilbert, as your unconscious body is falling, you just hear Hugh in the background. Sorry!
I'm a little bit less sorry.
And Gilbert, I need you. Gilbert, you automatically fail one death save from the fall damage.
I kind of figured.
And then it's your turn, so make another death save.
You better not fucking get that 5% bullshit that I'm not even gonna speak of.
Okay, one success. Grub!
Okay. Grub is gonna just take a moment and rest himself. He's gonna second wind. And then he's going to walk over and pants Gilbert because Gilbert just kicked him and he's not happy about it.
Okay. You pants Gilbert. You take, like, you loosen, like, the straps and bolts on his greaves.
He does that in 6 seconds?
Yeah.
And he doesn't
He's
need to
nimble.
get the
Dexterity is
armor.
20.
I'm not looking to take his armor off of him. I'm really just trying to get his pants. I don't care about the armor.
Pants are
covering
under
his
the armor.
Yep.
Unless I'm
Alright.
I don't know. I figured it was pretty typical in medieval times to wear the pants underneath the armor. Am I wrong about that?
I mean, I would presume. I would just think there might be some space there to
Yeah. So
get a tiny goblin hand and pull
So-
the pants down without.
yeah. So you have to loosen his armor straps to be able to work your way inside there. And yes, you are able to partially pull down his pants to his knees. Inside the loose armor.
Good. That's fine.
Yeah. All right, Basil.
All right. First of all, can I get a rating out of 10 on Gilbert's act?
Shiny and metal.
All right. Well, I'm gonna slap it with Cure Wound.
Okay.
Oh, that worked.
Yep. 15. Gilbert, you wake up. 15.
So I have been pantsed, and
Yes.
he just smacked my exposed ass.
Well, not really exposed. It's like your armor's fitting really loosely down there right now. It's kind of hampering your movement a bit.
Ah.
All right, and then after that, I'm gonna bonus action reactivate.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage for it.
All right, there's the damage,
Okay.
and that's gonna be it.
All right. Forest. More. All right. Just take shots at this iron, soon-to-be coffin for them.
Yes.
Plung. Plung.
How you like them apples? How much health does this fucking Armageddon have? I wonder.
Why is it quiet? I was gone.
Because I had to do some math after he causes 2 more huge dents to appear inside his Iron Maiden. The inside just completely spalls out, shreds. You guys hear 2 thumps coming from inside the coffin.
I don't hear that shit.
No, you don't hear it. The party hears it because it's right on top of their dome. There's your
Yeah.
thump.
I'm practically deaf.
Yeah, you're practically deaf. You can't hear shit because of the wind.
We'll know they're dead when their bodies come flying out from the grenades.
Okay. If there's nothing else, Dakota.
Or, when bitches' soup starts spilling over.
We got a man down.
He's not dying. He's fine.
I don't know. He looks like he's gonna die, and I'm certified by him. I can't move him though. I have a strength of
Hurl
6.
him at the enemy. That always wakes me up in the morning.
Corporal, you're a genius.
No.
Gilbert, how much do you weigh?
I have a strength of 6. I think I'm literally incapable of dragging Gilbert back in the dome.
What do you mean he fell into the middle of the dome? He's in the dome.
Oh, he's in the dome.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
he was
I
hanging
was
off
worried
this
he
Iron
lit
Maiden
off.
in the middle of
I
the
was
dome,
worried he lit
and he
off. I
let
was
go
like,
and
oh,
fell
God.
down.
Rob would have gone out there just to
Oh.
pants him. He's
Yes.
dumb, but he's not.
Yes.
He's not that dumb.
I don't know. You might have been able to get away with it scot-free, actually.
I
Okay,
would've.
good. Woo! Mine are ready in action to attack the next hostile I see.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, what the fuck am I doing? No, I stabilized. I stabilized Gilbert. I'm sorry.
He's been
Still
healed.
died.
Sure.
Yeah, I already got him.
Already
He's
stabilized.
already back.
He got healed already.
Although-
Yeah, he got healed. He's awake.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I smacked his ass with Cure Wounds.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
gone
if you
for a
want to
moment,
ready
my
your
bad.
action for the next time I get exploded, please feel free.
No, sorry. Ready action to attack.
Okay. Three gnomes hop out of the Iron Maiden and start sliding down the east side of the dome.
3 gnomes.
Yes, red hats and all.
Kill them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to attack.
Okay.
Because that seems like bullshit to me. Wait a moment.
They look rather rough.
Okay, yes, I'm definitely attacking now. I thought they were an illusion. They're an illusion, but they're not the illusion I was thinking.
I mean, whatever they are, we'll find out if they're an illusion or not.
I'm assuming that hits.
That does, in fact, hit. Basil, are you attacking?
Oh, do we get attacks of opportunity?
No, I thought you had readied in action. Did you? Oh, sorry, you did cure wounds.
No,
Never mind,
I
sorry.
did not.
Okay.
S22 magical person.
All right. One of the gnomes suddenly, there's like a popping, stretching noise as this dead gray slot appears where there once was a gnome.
That was adorable.
I do have Sentinel, but they were not within 5 feet.
Yeah, you hear some like high-pitched gnome squeals coming from the other two as they book it for the east hallway.
Mother duckers.
So they can get just past the east hallway.
Oh shit, the ranger.
He went west.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Nala.
Can I still see them?
No, they have passed into the darkness of the tunnel.
They're more than 60 feet?
Oh, you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you can still see them. My mistake. I thought you didn't have... I was looking at Gilbert's thing, not yours.
Corporal, I might need one more. I'm gonna ready an action to frag the fucking gnomes.
Okay.
Even if they're not slots, they deserve to get fragged for being gnomes.
Whoa.
Whew.
Going red hill up in this bitch.
Okay. Yeah, King's turn comes around. Now, why don't you make a persuasion check real quick?
Don't worry, I only have expertise.
Okay. Yeah, he tosses you a grenade and readies his own.
Yeet.
One more time! Fire in the hole!
I'm gonna lucky that.
There's no dex from you at this point. They are not in a weird cover situation. They just have to make dex saves.
Okay. So no lucky used.
No, you did not use lucky. You did not make those rolls.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's see. One succeeded, one failed. All right, with this big explosion, there are 2 more dead gray slots joining the 3rd.
That was the 2 gnomes?
That was both gnomes that were remaining getting killed by grenades.
Wonderful.
Gilbert, are you still... You're up. Yeah, you guys are actually out of initiative for the moment. This absolutely interrupted your rest.
Grub
sure?
is very,
You sure the
very
several
grumpy.
explosions did that?
I mean, I'm sure Corporal Hugh is having a wonderful rest in the middle of this.
I'd like to stab the bodies and make sure they're dead.
You walk over
You know,
to
double
the
tap.
3 bodies and stab them. They are very dead.
Always double tap.
Grub is just gonna punch the corpses for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're certainly working out your frustration on one of them.
I'd like to readjust my pants now.
Okay.
I need somebody to get the sword that I threw at probably one of these guys.
Yeah, it's
actually.
over in, like, by the western corridor. It's just laying there.
And then we also have the Iron Maiden situation up top.
Yeah, there's still a very dented Iron Maiden up top.
Can I see the guys like calm down? Do I know if
You would have seen
they
the
are
3
calm?
gnomes jump out and slide down before getting immediately blasted by the party.
Right. Then I would like to get back in.
Okay. Yeah, you can walk over there and get back in the bubble.
So did we see the like shrapnel from Forest Arrow peppering these fuckers in the coffin?
Yeah, there's like little bits of iron just like all over like the dome and like scattered around the outside of it from like bits of the Iron Maiden that had spalled in both directions. Like there are explosions going off inside and on the out, so it's spalled on both sides.
So you know that thing that cats and dogs like where you pet him on the chin? I'm gonna do that to the Forest as he walks by.
Radinish?
Yeah.
What's up?
World Warships, yay!
Yeah, I've seen World of Tanks and World of Warships, the effects that they have in the picture-in-picture shell shot.
Forrest is more of the type that he likes more head pats rather than scratching on the chin.
I have 2 hands.
That's fair. When Nala is done caressing Forrest, he would like to go and bump the corporal.
Bump the corporal. Okay. He looks uncomfortable by this.
I still have a death stare for him.
Did something happen between you two?
You didn't see him almost die?
He still has visibly 2 grenades left on his bandolier.
How many times have we almost died from each other?
Is there like fucking shrapnel on my tail and shit?
Yeah, it's like all in your hair and.
Yeah.
I'll pick that out for you.
Thanks.
8 hours passed yet.
It's been like 7 and probably like 5 minutes.
Did we get the shit off of the top of the Lehman's tiny hut?
No, it's still there.
We should totally remove that shit before it falls on. Someone help me.
I have to stay inside the hut.
Okay.
I have to pick shrapnel out of the
Grub
doors.
Grub is going to make like a motion, like he's gonna swing his arms. He's gonna like sway them in such a fashion as to attempt to communicate that he would like up.
I'll pick him up.
He's angling his arms towards the large metal object.
I'm just gonna Lion King him up in that direction. It's like Rafiki with Simba on Pride Rock.
Grub is going to angrily flail and attempt to reach the casket up there of the Iron Maiden.
How tall
Presumably-
is Nala?
Like 5'4".
Not
So
nearly.
no, yeah, you guys aren't anywhere near, like several feet below it. Still, you're like 3 feet below.
As time goes on and he's
You-
not being thrown, he is going to
I-
get more and more grumpy up.
I'll wait about 10 seconds before just throwing him up.
Okay. Nala, I guess make a ranged attack with a goblin. So
Am I proficient in goblin tossing as a bard?
I don't think so. They're a little
gonna
different than
lucky that.
midgets.
I'm gonna
Um,
lucky that again. I'm gonna lucky that again.
You know, technically, Lucky says you can't do it continuously, right?
Shit, really?
Yeah. I don't really care
That's-
myself,
that's
but
good.
just so you know.
It's probably good because it saves you some lucky. You should tell him to not take.
No. Be an Eric Redshirt. Roll all of the lucky forever.
Anyway, 13 is sufficient.
Great.
Grub, you're up there. There is a mangled, bloody corpse of a gray slot in there that looks like it got hit with a shotgun, if you knew what a shotgun was.
Yeah, Grub doesn't. But Grub is gonna try to he's gonna hang out in there because if it was coming down, he wanted to ride. But he also would like to try to shove the using the actual coffin to plant his feet. He's just gonna lay prone and try to push with his arms and with his legs, pushing the slot with his it doesn't matter. Pushing the slot with his legs and the top, the opposite end of the coffin with his arms, and try to push it towards the opposite end so he can ride the thing down.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that and get in. It's a little wet. There's something sticky there.
It's tomato soup, it's fine.
But yeah, you can definitely take a seat up right at the front to ride it down.
Great. When it comes down, Grub would like to raise his arms up.
Okay. So you guys do anything else?
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to help me get
Oh
this thing
yeah,
down.
I'll give you a boost, Dakota.
I'm definitely not the fella to be doing this alone. If you want to boost me up there, that's okay. But
Would you rather boost? I mean, you're probably stronger than me. I think we should probably boost you up.
I'll be a brave soul. I'll guidance myself and try to swoosh this thing down.
Grub's gonna bounce up and down on the opposite edge towards the side.
I'm gonna
Just
give him
because
an
I-
inspiration. Whoever's doing this, I'm gonna give an inspiration because I think it's a terrible idea and I want to see it work.
All right.
Hey, Under, how long has it been since we got out of initiative?
It's been 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yes, I think I'm use inspiration before he told me how horrible
Really?
that goes.
It's a
Okay.
D10.
It's gonna add 3.
Ooh, that's barely above average.
So what were you trying to do? You were trying to get yourself up there?
I was trying to slide the thing down.
Yeah.
To slide the metal
Does it
casket.
count as helping that Grub was bouncing on the opposite side?
Yeah, it rocks a little bit and scoots a little off center, but it's nowhere near enough to actually begin sliding on its own.
Put your back into it. Lift with your back, not your legs. It's much stronger.
Huh? No. That's how you fuck up your back.
Your back is much stronger with your legs.
Or maybe together. Let me try it together. Guidance. Okay.
I'm gonna give him another inspiration.
Okay.
Another inspiration I'm gonna use. Oh my gosh.
16?
I mean, that is a better roll.
All right, it inches a little bit closer to, being where it would need to be.
Alright. Does anyone have any rope?
I
Or
start
did-
cursing. Someone help me with this heavy ass string for the love of the
I have
gods.
a solution. Does
I
anyone
can
have
get it down. I can get it down.
I believe in you.
Please do.
Alright. Nobody be under this thing.
Oh, that's gonna be the lamest way. Grub's gonna be
He's
so
gonna break
disappointed in
concentration
you.
of the tiny hut.
It's not concentration. If I leave the hut, it disappears.
Then you stay where the fuck you are.
Wait, there's still shit
No,
in
no.
here. De-articulate that. I'm gonna get the shit out of here. That's still on the.
Wait, hold on. I need somebody. Okay, I need somebody to be close to it, so I can jump off their back and kick this thing.
Or I can just jump and kick it. I have a ring of jump.
But
These are the stupidest plans.
I need somebody to jump off their back.
You know, fuck it, go from my back, do it.
Alright, I'm going to try and jump off the forest back or shoulders and kick this Iron Maiden down.
Okay. Well, make an athletics check.
Can I use enhance ability before I do this?
Sure.
And it was athletics, right?
Yes.
I'd like to guidance him as well.
Why
After which,
not?
if he doesn't get it done, I will jump myself. I'm 12 feet.
So this means Forrest is under it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little off to
wait,
the side because I'm going to be
yeah,
running
but-
forward.
Yeah, a bit to the side, he'd be flying to a horizontal direction.
Mm-hmm.
31.
Freaking bods.
Okay. You-
With a carry capacity of 480, if that matters.
It does. So you kick it in the bottom, put your foot through it, and you are hanging from it upside down as it begins to slide slowly and picking up speed as it moves along the edge of the circular dome.
Grub goes woo in Goblin.
Pull him out!
You know, it's not going to be the bottom that gets crushed.
Bite your
It's just-
face.
So it totally just goes off the side. You know, Goblin got his two hands up in the air going woo, and Goblin as it just slams into the bottom. The front end crumples a little bit. And then it, falls over onto the side, canceling the dome and crushing Nala under it. Nala, I need you to make a strength saving throw as the Iron Maiden falls on you.
Oh my.
Fortunately,
God.
it hit the ground and then fell over onto you, so it's not like it fell 10 feet and hit you. That would hurt a lot more.
Brother, are you
Uh,
pinned here?
Brothers, I am pinned here!
It
Okay,
doesn't give you advantage to saving throws,
You take-
too, does it?
you
Enhanced
take
ability?
4 bludgeoning damage as this thing falls on you
Thank
and
God,
then
thank
falls
God.
apart around
I
Grub.
am
Like
not
Grub
done
is,
a lot worse.
I
Oh my
imagine Grub
God.
is standing there at the end, hands still in the air as the Iron Maiden just falls apart around him.
I am conscious and cackling my ass off.
Grub is gonna give the slod that's still in there like a celebratory kick or 7, just right in the genital, and continue to shout woo.
The Goblin is making goblin noises while kicking the slot in the genitals repeatedly.
Is
Still
my
waving
foot-
his arms.
Is my foot still stuck?
No, the Iron Maiden fell apart. It is now in pieces.
Okay.
You are
Are
free.
there any? Okay.
Just a little battered.
Is it in
So-
small enough pieces that I can just mending it back together?
You don't think that you'll be able to mending this back together very easily. It would be lots and lots of mending because there's lots of pieces.
Okay.
So is the hut still active?
No, he got dragged out of the hut. It deactivated.
Did I
Can
have
you-
enough time to kick the shit off of the hut?
No, there's like a little rain, like just tack. It's like little bits of iron just fall to the ground.
Okay, not too bad.
Yeah, no, not enough to do damage to anybody. Just like iron dirt falling.
It's just metal shavings that got flaked off from
They're a
the
little bigger than that. They're like quarter sized at the largest.
shavings to somebody who doesn't know what shavings actually are, like Nala.
Fair enough.
So I guess we finish that rest of ours.
You mean restart it?
Yeah, let's restart it.
No, we're all finished. Let's go adventuring.
No, I need to take a nap now.
Yeah, I have no resources, and I'm feeling real fucked up.
At least
I need
go.
a nap.
It's loud again, so if nobody's putting the hut back together, Grub's going back to his original method of being in the quiet, which involves his sword and gutting one of these slots.
I'm gonna start ritual casting Tiny Hut.
You can see him doing the rituals to make the hut. So it's up to you whether you would still do that or not.
Grub is going to hang out in the slot for the next
Okay.
several minutes.
All right, Under, while he's doing that, I would like to try something. I would like to walk, like let's say 60 feet down the tunnel away from everybody, and I'm going to stone shape the floor into like a small 5-foot tall hill
Okay.
on the floor. I would then like to go
East or
back
west
toward-
hall?
Let's say, which way did we come?
You came in from the west.
Then west.
Okay.
Alright, I would then like to go back towards the main part of the party, and from there I would like to cast sunlight directly behind the hill and slowly have it like rise up over.
Oh, he's trying to make a dawn appear. Oh.
Okay. The light peeks up over the edge of the hill.
Alright.
What the fuck are you doing, Basil?
I'm raising the sun. It's morning.
Oh, that is cute. I will give you that. I guess we did need some humor at this point. Thank you.
Grub is going to throw Viscera at him.
Grub probably didn't even see that. He's ensconced inside the slot corpse.
I guess that's...
I probably would for him if I wasn't busy.
I'll get some that leather stuff that I caught off my backpack and plug it in my ear ports again.
Yes, thank you. Praise me, I'm the sun.
Jin, are you awake?
Yeah. If
Okay.
8 hours have passed, I'll probably go and check on the party.
He gets a long rest, doesn't he?
Well,
No.
if he hadn't really taken one, so was he just taking a short rest and then sat around?
I wanted to be alert and ready to fight.
Yeah, so you can do that, but first I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Oh,
you sat in those winds for like 7.5 hours.
Yeah, every day. I'm the only person that doesn't get to fucking be in the hut.
So, wisdom save, please.
Nice.
Anyway. Yeah. So like they like just get the hut up. I assume they all go inside and restart their long rest.
Sure.
Would like to take first watch, but he's going to spend that taking a short rest.
Okay.
I'd like to roll hit die as soon as possible as well.
Well, are you taking a watch? I suppose. Like,
I'll be watching all the shifts.
I mean, you really can't just like overlap watch rests like that.
Okay, fair, I guess.
Yeah, so
Do
no,
what?
you can't really overlap rest. You're either taking a long rest or for an hour and then you're up, or you're taking a short rest. What do you want to do?
Long.
I'm gonna be awake during the first rest to just play my songs.
So you're taking first watch as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not actually putting any effort into taking watch, but just playing music.
All right. So, yep, you guys start doing that. Those of you on watch or first watch do see Jin like stick his head in the tunnel entrance to the west, and Jin, even though you know it's been 8 hours, the hut is still up, and there's like bits of metal and corpses all over the place.
Oh, I'm gonna kind of go and investigate the corpses, kind of like start examining them.
Yeah, look like gray slod corpses.
They used to be great.
Those damn gray slots. I'm gonna go ahead and like search them for anything. Do they like wear clothing, or are they nude?
They are nude. You can make an investigation check.
All right, sure.
This one's kidney has something neat. Ooh, look.
The bodies appear to be riddled with little bits of iron. Other than that, they have nothing of interest inside of them.
Weird. Well, I kind of walk up to the hut, staying 15 feet away from the edge of it, and kind of start shouting into the. What happened? Did you guys get attacked?
So, Grub, you can see out on the other side, you can see the Lich yelling at you, but you cannot hear what he is saying.
Grub is just going to hang out in the hut and pantomime all of Jin's movements.
Right. Jin, the dome is opaque. You can't see anything inside of there.
I kind of realized, oh yeah, it's really, after like 8 hours or a couple of days or however long, you start to ignore how loud it is.
Well, it's
And then
already
I kinda
morning now.
realized that I need a cat. I'm gonna cast their thaumaturgy and yell really fucking loud the same thing again.
Grub still hears nothing.
Do I hear anything?
Nope. All is quiet.
And then I kind of
It's playing.
start like
generic,
tapping my foot on the ground, just like kind of put my arms in a cross position, and I kind of fly up to the roof and take a seat on the roof
Of the dome?
of the just the roof of the tunnel, not the dome.
Oh, so you're gonna be flying there. Okay.
Yeah. Upside down, pretending to sit on the roof.
All right.
Yeah, I was on watch under, but I don't
Yeah,
have
so you saw that.
vision.
Oh, you don't have
Oh.
dark vision? Oh, then you would not have seen that.
Yeah.
No, you would have because the sun is up. The sun is up right now, though.
Oh, the sun is up. That's right. So I
Yeah.
would be able to say so. Okay, cool. See, that sun was actually useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm the fucking sun god of pandemonium.
Genius and don't even know it. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and just have enough of my face to, actually speak. Let's see, do I have thaumaturgy? No, I do not. I'll just yell as loud as I can. Yeah, we're gonna take another rest! Ran into trouble!
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Did you actually step out of the dome?
Just a little bit to where only my head would be sticking
Okay.
out.
Okay. Yeah.
Dex saves.
My leg!
17 fireballs.
I kind of just face palm and just say, "For fuck's sake, guys!" loudly so they could hear.
I
And
just
then I-
shrug and then I go back in.
I
Kind of
absorb
just-
most of that.
At
It
this
hurts
point,
everywhere.
I just kind of like lay on my back and just zone out.
Okay.
Ha, you guys thought you were gonna have a long run. You don't know.
Resting? I stopped allowing rests. Gear up! No. So your 4 shifts pass without incident. At the end of a
Oh, praise the
further
gods.
8 hours, you gain a long rest.
Does Forrest get his dawn-based stuff back?
Yeah, it is every 24 hours. I was just messing with him.
Well, no, it's every dawn, obviously.
I'm not going to be that pedantic about it.
Oh.
Every
But
24
would he
hours.
know?
Yeah,
Maybe
can we
he
believe
thinks that dog.
Wait, okay, so we get a long rest?
Yes, you get a long rest.
Oh, fantastic.
I didn't take a single hit point in damage somehow with all the bullshit that went on.
I took, what, 3 grenades and...
Well, you should have been taking half
7
damage from those
fireballs?
grenades.
Oh, all dexterity saving throws. Rogue level 7.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot you were a rogue.
Mhm.
I keep forgetting what classes people are.
I know, maybe I should dip Gilbert into Rogue so I can get that too.
Yeah, you only need 7 levels. Totally worth it.
Only 7 levels and numerous ASIs.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are standing in this round, interrogation room. Bits of metal and dead, gray slides all over the place.
Right. Well, we keep on going right. Was that the plan?
Wait, guys. Before we continue, I cut off the slod's heads and I put them in my slod head sack.
That's a good move.
Okay. Now we
as
should go.
Gilbert goes to each slot, Grub is just gonna jump on its belly the whole time he's dealing with the decapitation.
Right. So Gilbert starts cutting. Goblin jumps on the stomach. Bile and ichors sort of sprays all over Gilbert as he finishes cutting the heads off. Like a kid jumping in a puddle.
That is one fucked up kid.
The kid is a goblin, of course he is.
Okay, so where would you guys like to go?
South?
Oh, south.
I don't remember where we came from, but I do remember we kept on going right.
Gilbert walks south.
Could we get the map again? I've kind of forgot what we're looking at and where we are.
We're in a big circle room. We came from the west. Our choices are east or south. I think we should go south.
South, I guess. I'm down with that, Gilbert. As I yell from the roof.
Okay. You guys go out there and turn to your left to head south after. So you go west and then south?
We're already in the big circle room, right?
Yeah, you're in the circle room.
Yeah, there's a southern door there, right?
There are 2 exits from the circle room, east and west.
Oh, okay. In that case, we go east.
Yeah, I think we go east and then south.
Yeah, it's east then south. For whatever reason, I was thinking it's south then east.
Okay, that leads to a dead end. You've been there before. Let me see if I can find the map again. Give me a second.
So our choices were east and south, right?
No, our choices are, if we're going from the circle room, our choices are east and west.
Oh, we go right. We should have gone right.
East and west.
We came from the West Passage.
You guys are in the circle room.
Oh, okay. In that case, we need to go east and keep going east.
That's a wall.
Probably.
Like it goes 60 feet past that, and that flat end there is a wall.
So everything east of the circle room is a wall.
Yes.
Can I ritual cast detect magic just to make sure there's no magic going on with that?
Oh, sure. What's the range on that again?
30 feet.
Okay. Yep, there is no magic inside the circle room.
I'm just gonna slowly walk down the hallway, go to both dead ends.
Okay, you go to the southern dead end. There's nothing there. You go to the eastern dead end. There's magic on the other side of the wall, about 10 feet away.
Can I tell
Or sorry,
this?
15 feet. There's no particular school associated with this.
Can I find a pebble or something?
Yes.
Can I toss it at the wall and see if it's an illusion?
Yeah. You toss the pebble at the wall. It clatters as well. You can hear the clatter, but you can see it hit the wall and fall to the ground.
Okay.
Hey, Nala, is there something there that we can't see?
I'm gonna go back to the party and say there's some magic behind the east wall. I think that's east. The one that goes straight.
I start making my way over there, kind of shouting,
Same.
"True sight, maybe that will help." And then I cast True Seeing.
It's a wall.
Nah, there's nothing here.
Magic behind the wall.
Mm,
15
mm.
feet behind the
Oh.
wall.
I think we need to breach the wall.
Can I look for some kind of contraption or something? Maybe this is a false wall.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I'd like to help him.
Sure.
Why not? Oof.
Okay, you don't find any mechanisms, but what you do discover is that there's like a 10-foot wide section, 10 foot tall, of that wall that was mortared in a different manner. So normally, if you look at or I shouldn't say it's mortared. Most of the wall is like this natural cave stone. This appears to have been placed here.
Artificially.
The wall doesn't look 100% natural.
What you're saying is this cave is not a natural formation.
Well,
I'm
this
saying
part
this
anyway.
wall is
It
not
looks
a
like a
natural
stone
formation.
shaped.
Somebody has
thing?
modified the cave wall.
Yeah, but this wall's clearly been tampered with. But I don't see anything that'll open up a gate or whatever the heck, you know.
Let's just break it down. Gilbert,
Yeah.
get to it.
Does anyone have any blunt objects? Like a hammer?
Grub has a blunt longsword.
Thank you for the encouragement, Jen.
I'm gonna go look for the sword that I threw at that one fucker.
Yeah, you can find it easily.
Wonderful. Then I'll regroup with the party. It's the Lord of Rodley Might.
Grub
Actually,
Grub is gonna practice his 1-inch punch right up against the wall, but I'm like 80% sure he's at the wrong spot on the wall, and he's just gonna punch the wall repeatedly with like a 1-inch punch. So it's like you just see him.
What's your strength mod?
It's terrible. His strength mod is 6. Yeah.
Oh, the score. Never mind.
No, his strength score is 6. His strength mod is -2.
Okay.
That's bad.
Roll a d100.
But he is a monk, so he might be using dexterity instead of strength.
So, yeah. No, you're like, sorry, whoever did the investigation, Dakota. You see him look up at this. You see Grub walk up to this dead end wall that you're investigating. Says, "Mm-hmm." Turns and punches the wall to the left of it. The natural stone wall that you're sure is actually a natural stone wall. A little chip appears in it.
Oh, you're hitting the wrong place if you think you're going to be doing anything. And I'll show him like this section of the 10 by 10 section that's artificially made.
Grub is not going to acknowledge anybody. He's just going to keep staring at this one little single point on the wall and just punching the wall right there. Or you could probably slide him to the side, but he's not going to acknowledge you.
Freaking monks.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go
sure.
and set him down in front of the fucked up wall.
Darkasm had the Rod of Lordly Might. He hasn't played in a while. Can we rob
Doesn't
it off
King
of
have
him?
that?
No, Darkasm had
No,
it. It's a dex
King
weapon.
has the mace.
Oh, the Rod of Lord. Yes, sorry, I was thinking when you were saying Rod of Lord Might, I kept mentally picturing the Mace of Disruption. Yes, yes, you have the Rod of
Very
Lordly
similar
Might.
to that. Yeah, can I go ahead and turn it into the battering ram and try and like make a hole near the roof where I am?
Get me back
Yes,
away.
I believe that's an athletics check.
Nobody moves Grub out of the way.
Well,
The
he
battering
didn't
ram gives you
listen.
advantage on it.
I'm just putting it out there. I don't want anyone to forget that Grub is still.
I'm there with Grub.
There's also I think it's a like plus 10 bonus, and we've previously ruled that it was your normal modifier plus 10. I think, but it's been a while. I need to check the
Battering ram feature?
yeah.
I feel like that was a thing. I remember that was a plus 10. Amon used it to knock that door down on Gilbert.
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
that was fun.
that is.
At the adamantine door.
So this would be plus 10 and then plus my athletics with advantage.
Yes. Alright, a few mighty blows. You crack and crumble this wall, which apparently was only a few inches thick. Beyond, you can see a 10-foot long, 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall corridor leading to another 20 by 20 by 20 chamber beyond it. With like a splash, this blood just seems to wash over your guys' feet by the entrance. And you can see in the middle of this chamber, at the floor, sticking out from between a pair of rocky formations, a pair of dark metal gauntlets that appear to have this pool of blood just oozing out around them.
Ooh, Grub likes free
The
stuff.
fuck? Is that the magic thing you're talking about, Nala?
Divine Sense.
Grub wants them.
I have True Sight. Is there anything else there?
There's nothing else there. They are magical. Divine Sense.
Is it desecrated?
They are
evil?
not desecrated. There's nothing for
Grub's
Divine
gonna like
Sense.
cartwheel over there.
All Divine Sense tells you is that Jin is undead.
Alright. Guys, there is no heresy there.
It's fucking spooky to me. I don't know.
But it doesn't tell you that Basil, the sun god, is divine.
It does not tell him that, no.
Damn it.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna resummon my griffin.
Okay.
Just in the middle of the party, because
Yep, you summon Sparky the Griffin. Got it.
I can't wait to be cursed with "you explode" and turn into a pool of blood. But Grub is gonna. He wants free stuff.
Ooh, Under, I forgot to mention it earlier, but should those of us who have abyssal corruption do something?
Oh,
You
yes.
also get another level down. Lovely.
Yes, you also lose another
Yeah.
level of that. So, thanks for reminding me. Let's see here. Jin goes down to 0. Basil is down to number 2, level 2, so he loses that vulnerability to Radiant. Dakota
now
is
I can
down to
be a
1.
god safely.
Everybody else is still at 0, so, yeah. Thank you for
I
reminding me.
believe I'm at 1.
Yeah, you're at 1 now. Everybody else said that I didn't mention is at 0.
Huzzah.
Okay.
So, is... I think you're actually at
funny thing about when you die underneath an abyssal sky. Anyway.
What?
Nah, don't worry about it. So yeah, you guys see these gauntlets sticking out of some rock formation in the middle of this chamber.
That's bad.
Yep.
I suggest we don't touch that shit.
Grub has already begun running over there. He wants.
Okay. Grub's running for it.
Yeah, he has no intention of holding back.
I'll give him an inspiration just in case things go terribly wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have my bow at the low rate just in case things go
All right.
terrible.
So you run over there, and it takes you a bit of finagling, but you're able to pull these heavy spiked gauntlets that seem to be made from overlapping metal plates. Blood seems to drip slowly from the junctures, coating the surface of the gauntlets with a thick red ooze.
Grub doesn't know any better. He's gonna put the gauntlets on. They've got to be terrible.
Okay, you put the obviously magical gauntlets on.
I'm gonna climb on my griffin.
And he's gonna smear some of that blood on himself.
Yeah, there appears to be like a near infinite supply of it.
Oh wow.
Like you smear some off the gauntlets onto you, and you look like a few seconds later, just more of it comes out and recoats the gauntlets.
Grub's gonna hold his arms out like an airplane, and he's just gonna run his hands like up and down the walls, spinning around, making noises that no one can hear.
Yeah, and there's like bloody streaks of like handprints going across the wall. It starts to look like somebody got like brutally murdered in this room.
Man, if we could find some vampires, we could make a goddamn killing with these things.
So now that we're like in this room, do we see any other exits or anything else?
There does not appear to be anything else in this room. Nothing pings on your detect magic either, besides the gauntlets.
I'm just gonna get on the griffin, like lay down between the wings, and just give him a big hug. Let him do all the work for me.
Okay.
Wait, there's a griffin?
Yeah, he used Find Greater Steed, the spell.
Ooh, okay, I gotcha.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't use any spells. There was just a fucking griffin in the middle of the party.
Makes sense.
Really likes belly rubs.
Gotta be careful saying stuff like that around Hugh.
Who's Hugh?
Oh my god.
Who is this guy who doesn't know who you is?
So, Gilbert, when you say that, you feel like this big meaty paw on your shoulder, and he kind of spins you around. You see this big hippo man in front of you, blue military jacket. And he's like, "My name is Hugh Hoham. I'm a corporal in the Sunburst Regiment, Blaze Division Spelljammer Corps. I was inadvertently sent here after our ship's wizard, who is spelljamming at our helm, lost his mind and plane shifted us here. I'm hoping to locate my commander, Lionel Pembroke, and return to the fight."
Right, Corporal. I think I never picked up on the first name. I picked up on the rank and the last name.
The Mind Flayer Dreadnought, if I had to hazard a guess.
He told you that.
I don't think Meta was here for that.
Oh.
You might not have been. Yeah. Yeah, their ship was engaged in a fight against a Mind Flayer Dreadnought.
Well, let's find a different way to go. Because this appears to be a dead end.
Grub is just gonna wiggle the fingers on these gloves and make the scariest face he can, and just dance around.
Yeah, little bits of blood dripping from as you dance around. It kind of goes a little bit sideways, kind of spring lightly up.
Wait, is this really a dead end?
There does not appear to be any other exit from that chamber.
Well, what's on the far wall at the end of the tunnel?
A wall.
Okay, well, we got into here by breaking a wall. Maybe it's the same on the other side. Anybody consider?
Ah, that makes sense. And I fly over to start bashing down walls.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Okay.
I'm back.
No, you're not.
What
Apple
happened?
juice.
Party died. I was the only one who got out.
Yep. Grub strangled everyone to death and then strangled himself to death. It was terrible.
Yep. And the gloves started bleeding apple juice.
That's fucking metal.
It was a goblin strangling us to death in blood and apple juice.
We created another tiny hut, and the blood flooded the whole thing, and none of us could get out for some reason. We all drowned.
Oof.
Anyway, there's that athletics check.
Yep. So you beat on the wall a bit, and a few chips of stone fall off.
Isn't the detect magic still running?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't pick anything up.
Basil, does it look like there's anything here? Should I go bash somewhere else?
I mean, wait, has he been bashing on it with the battering ram?
I have no idea. He just said he was doing it, and I asked him for the athletics check. He rolled with a -1, so I don't think so. I think he was punching.
Okay, well,
I did need to use the rod, but I thought maybe you wanted something else, so I just rolled what you asked. But yeah, I would have been using the ram.
All right. You still just knocked a few chips off. Yeah, he's using the ram on this opposite wall.
okay, well, maybe you could, like, and not to be rude here, but, like, try hard.
You want me to try harder? How about I behead him? I don't think I can try any harder. And then I kind of just toss the battering ram down. I'm like, how about you try?
There's a splash as he just like throws it down into this pool of blood in this room.
Yeah, I'll take a crack at it.
Okay.
Crack. Just breaking rocks.
Nah, shit.
Yeah, you leave like a circular red like mark on the wall where you're like, because there's not blood on the battering ram, and you like chipped the wall into place.
Here, gimme.
Alright, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go nuts with it.
Okay.
Aren't you supposed to add +10 to that? 90?
Yep.
It's athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I got this, no problem. No
Yeah,
problem.
there we go.
All right, you chip and crack the wall a little bit more. It's a wall.
I just keep
Wait, can I try and tell how thick this wall is by, like, knocking on it? Oh, well, I guess it's really loud in here.
Well, with him banging on the wall, it's pretty loud. You can try to make an investigation check.
Well, is the wind still, like, deafening in here?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, then I guess I'll make an investigation check.
Just put your ear on the wall. I'll hit the hammer next to your head so you can hear it.
Yeah, because I need more brain damage.
I mean, it
This is
hasn't
a
killed
different
him.
part of the wall, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
It sounds pretty thick.
Why do I have a +10? Oh, yeah, that's for the... yeah. Or, well, maybe this was just a dead end.
Okay then. I think we've beat up this wall enough. Let's
It's learned its lesson.
go somewhere
I hit it
else.
one more time, and then I go the rather loyally right back.
Okay. Yeah, you chip off some more of the wall.
Then I go back to hugging the griffin.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nala, did you see any magic on the other side of that wall?
I got something wrong with throat. Did I see any magic?
No.
Yeah.
No, didn't see any.
Ah. I guess we're done here then. Why was there a room with bloody gauntlets? It's so random.
Because they're magic, someone's probably hiding them from people exactly like us.
Evil,
We're going to be
heretical
leaving a
gods.
trail no matter where we go with
Grub
that.
is-
It's going to
Grub
be
is-
really bad.
Grub is currently holding the gauntlets over his head and laughing as the blood drips onto him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to be leaving a trail, a literal red carpet, wherever we go with those.
That's not carpet.
Well, metaphorically speaking, it'll be a red carpet.
He's just like splish splashing footprints everywhere.
Don't say it's a literal red carpet if it's a metaphor.
Yeah, there's like bloody like shoe prints just leading behind Grub.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm just pointing this out. This is not a smart thing. We are not doing a smart thing. I really think we should put those things back. They look fucking spooky, probably cursed, and more shit.
You notice Grub is mimicking
care what
all of your
Grub says.
hand gestures.
I'm not making hand gestures. I'm too busy hugging the griffin.
No, all of Dakota's hand gestures.
Because Sparky is soft and fluffy.
Gilbert?
What? I can't really hear you guys very well. Like, seriously, you guys are real quiet.
Disconnect and reconnect. It's a Discord thing.
All right. Give me a second.
Alright, well, he's gone. Let's talk shit about him.
I think
Why-
Gilbert's a great man. I really do.
We should really wait till he's here to talk shit about him.
Exactly. You say nice things behind his and then talk shit in front of him.
That's how a real bro works.
No, it's just I feel like we get like more bang for our buck if we wait till he's here.
That Gilbert guy is such a fucking nerd, playing D&D and shit.
I know. What a fucking
Yeah.
loser.
Yeah, my mom
God,
reminds
what a
me every
weeaboo.
Saturday. All
What
right.
a fucking weeaboo.
Him and his no life fucking friends.
Okay, so now that I can actually
Wait
hear
a
you
second.
guys, now I can
Okay.
hear you guys. What?
Yeah, so Dakota was making a case. Having those gauntlets around is dangerous because we're leaving a blood trail wherever we go. It's going to invite everything sentient to follow us.
It might be
The trail
dangerous,
What?
but there is a literal trail of blood that not a lot of things that are around here actively look for dead things. At least I hope not. Otherwise, they're really stupid. They deserve to get killed.
I mean,
Plus,
Probably clearly from nothing that's injured because Grub is constantly drawing dicks in like making all kind of pictures in the walls.
Yeah, so he
Plus.
draws like a dick in blood on the wall.
plus, Sparky is very fluffy, and I cannot be bothered to get off of Sparky to take them off of Grub.
Listen, guys, don't worry about it. Because we'll just kill whatever attacks us. And let's just keep going.
I have an idea. Give me about a minute. I'd like to read from Bill Book and like look at these gloves very intently, trying to dig around for religious iconography or shit like that.
Give me a second.
Grub is gonna do the sprinkler dance with the glove.
All right, make a history check then with that advantage after studying the book.
Can I give him an inspiration?
Sure.
Can I give him a guidance?
Yeah.
Because I really want to.
Plus D4 plus D10.
Mediocre.
Still a 20.
What is that guy's name?
All that for just a drop of lore.
Indeed. So, yeah. Yeah, you find...
Tough.
Yeah. So, on one of the plates, you see an embossed symbol. A skull surrounded by a ring of blood droplets. A symbol of Baal, god of murder. What you can figure out is that these are likely the lost gauntlets of the Blood Lord.
What?
What?
A warlord that went missing many, many eons ago. And he was apparently well known for wearing armor that oozed blood. He was a paladin, or really an anti-paladin, of the god of Baal.
An anti-paladin.
Yes.
An oath breaker.
Baal is a neutral evil god of death and murder.
Yes,
All
that's
right.
definitely bad to have. I think you totally, as the, I think good paladin, should totally not happen.
Well, I mean, none of you guys know this. I'm keeping silent for now. I mean,
Well, I'm definitely inside checking you if you're keeping silent.
It's not like you're gonna know what he knows based on.
No, I
Meta,
don't. But
I would. Meta, I'd like to point out when I tried to give this book away, you gave me grief for that.
True. I also did.
Yeah.
I didn't give you grief. I understood.
No, you didn't. You didn't. The other guys did. So I'm calling out Meta on his bullshit.
I trust Gilbert.
No, I think this
Yeah.
is.
So these gauntlets here are heresy of the highest order, and fuck those gauntlets.
Interesting.
As you say this, Grub is on the ground making a blood angel.
A blood angel. I think
Yeah.
that's what you're saying.
I think those gauntlets are in good hands, or on good hands.
I can't tell
I
if
am
it's the
very
gauntlets
concerned
controlling
about his
him
mental health.
or if it's him. Yeah. It's bad
It's
juju,
fine.
man. Way too many risks holding on to those gloves.
I'm just gonna dig through my bag and look for some snacks.
You have whatever rations you were carrying.
So I'm guessing that this anti-paladin warlord of blood, neutral, evil, death. I'm guessing he's about as stupid evil as they got, right?
Like, you want, like, the cackling madman who twirls his, like, handlebar mustache as he murders civilians by the thousands. That's your guy.
Oh, just like Gilbert.
They're not billions, they're collateral damage.
For the record,
Yeah.
Gilbert has a goatee, not a mustache.
Even more evil. You're not helping your case.
He's not evil, he's just a disaffected member of Generation X.
Can I use Fabricate to give Gilbert a mustache?
Oh god, that's the evil overlord list right under?
Yes.
Haha, I love that list. So, what's the party's consensus on these gloves? Because I am for destroying them.
I'm for removing or otherwise destroying them.
I would like them for my lich lair after you all die.
Every time
So,
anyone
take
says
care of them.
anything negative about the gloves, Grub is going to shake his hands at them wildly.
Bold of you to assume I'm capable of dying, Jin.
Grub,
Hmm.
listen.
He's just gonna
I-
splash anybody who says anything negative about his new toys.
Honestly, I think they're fine with Grub.
Grub, it is your duty to protect these gloves for me. Because one day, when you die, I'm going to take them off your corpse. But for now, I want you to have them.
Does
Hmm.
anyone see this Scooby-Doo bullshit going on right in front of us? What the
What's this-
fuck?
What's a
It-
Scooby Doo?
it's not Scooby Doo bullshit. There's blood involved. We all know Scooby Doo has no blood.
Ugh.
Yeah, what's a Scooby Doo? And
I don't
why does
know.
it not have blood? Is Scooby
It,
Doo
it feels so ridiculous that something like that I read off a book that I think was just fuck. Have you guys read that book? And I'm gonna note a totally obscure off-reference book that I once read in the Church of God that was accidentally left by a churchgoer. None of you almost certainly would have ever heard of the book.
No, none of them
I
are
might
probably
have.
that well read.
Yeah.
I mean, I might have read something that mentioned it in one of my porn books, but I've never heard of it. It's not that I know of.
I'm hazily recalling it too, so
Have you ever read the book that you mentioned?
So this Scooby Doo, he's an important character, or
the point I'm
he-
making is there's plotting going on right in front of us. Fucking
No idea what you're talking about. Let's move on.
that you're totally saying something about if he was dead, that you're gonna get the gloves or whatever. It's your duty to protect them. It's really weird.
Well,
you're
you're all going to
confusing
die
me.
eventually, and when you die, I want to make
Excuse-
sure that I can take your magic items and put them in my
Excuse
dungeon.
you, Jin.
What?
I'm not gonna die.
Oh, my bad, Nala. Of course you're not.
Yeah, I don't die. I just replace myself to the point where I'm not myself anymore, but I don't die.
The robot of Theseus.
That's neat.
I'm too beautiful to die.
I kind of like nod my head at Dakota. I'm like, yep, sure, if you can't die. And I'm like laughing to myself. Let's continue on. Let's go check. I think we've cleared out like this side of the dungeon because at the beginning we come into like a
Those
four-way.
gloves have got to go. We can't have those gloves with.
It's fine. Just leave him.
I mean, in terms of people tracking us, they're going to like. Okay, Under, how many liters of blood is this thing producing?
It's a slow like drip coming from it. It's producing maybe about 1 milliliter every 30 seconds or so.
Only a
1
milliliter every 30
milliliter?
seconds?
Basically, every 30 seconds or so, a drop falls from it, unless you're doing something to like aggravate it.
God, man, you made it sound like it was like oozing blood.
Well, it
Hardcore.
is. It's just slow. It's slowly like the blood is dripping slowly from the junctures, coating the surface of
If
a thick
if
red
I
ooze.
shake it though,
Yeah, if
does
you
it-
shake it, it speeds up a little bit because it wants to maintain this coat of blood all over it. But
Okay.
once
That's
that's
all I-
intact, it drips a little more slowly.
Okay, I was
So he
thinking it
can
looked
do
like
spring.
like it was like pumping out like a liter of blood a minute, like someone was bleeding out.
No, like you have to remember, it's probably been in that room for a long time, and it wasn't even up to your ankles.
Hmm.
Still bad juju.
Like
But
it was like a
wait.
thin little
Terrible.
puddle of blood that had formed.
Guys, check Under's math on that. 1 milliliter every, 2 milliliters a
fuck
minute
off.
for X number of years.
No.
Remember to factor in forced convection evaporation from the surface of the blood too when you're doing that.
And
Yep.
the Coriolis effect.
That
We're gonna
doesn't have
science
to do with anything.
this shit.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what the answer is. Meanwhile, the rest of us want
what were
like
the
to play
dimensions
D&D.
of the room? Oh,
20 by 20 by 20.
Yeah, let's just turn this into like the salt mine campaign, but with blood coming out of a fucking.
At least 10 years. At least.
All right, guys. Based on the numbers, it looks like approximately 54 years ago. I'm joking.
What, did we just discover the old blood? Is this Bloodborne now?
Oh god.
So,
It was like 10 minutes ago. We just missed him.
where to go?
Let's go back to the four-way intersection room where we first started like chasing the green slot, because wasn't there like another hallway to go down?
No, those are just dead ends. I think we've explored everywhere we can in this section. To my
Yeah.
knowledge. I think what we need to do is go back to our point of arrival and go down the other tunnel.
Yeah,
Before
that
we
sounds like a
leave-
plan.
Given that Grub has been inside of multiple corpses during this endeavor and has been rolling around in blood, he's completely coated in dried blood and
Yes.
wet blood by now. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure everybody's got the right
Well, no,
picture.
this way.
You're looking at a
You could probably
brown and
pass
red
for a
goblin.
demon at the moment.
Great.
He's a bloody goblin.
Okay. That's all. Just
Silver
painting a
cast
picture.
divine sense, and it takes a minute to decide whether or not you're a fiend.
Processing. Processing. Processing.
Alright, I guess we're continuing onwards then.
Okay, so where are you guys going? Onward.
I vote keep on going right until we stop.
Actually, wait. Just so we can make sure, can we have a map of all that we've seen so far?
That would be super helpful. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that way we can just look over and make sure I haven't, been a dummy.
Don't worry, you have.
I mean, I'm operating mostly from memory for most of these games, okay? Occasionally I'm going to flub something.
You flubbed everything. We're nowhere near where we're supposed to be. We're on the complete opposite end of the celestial realm.
Wait. We're in Arcadia?
Technically, you
Arcadia's
have
a
no
wonderful
in-game
place.
reason to know where you are.
Right.
We're in the prisons.
I mean, yeah,
of
we know
Arcadia.
exactly what we are. We're in a cave full of big old toadies. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what they are.
I suppose, technically speaking, guys, we should probably check out west and then south of the torture
Nope.
room.
Bahamut just decided he was done with your shit, imprisoned us here. These slots are actually his jail keepers.
That
Let's
would
go-
explain
yeah,
a
let's just go
lot,
check that
actually. Yeah, let's just rub that black smear off of our map.
Huh, you're talking about rubbing smears, huh? It was a masturbation joke. Laugh at it, damn it. God, it's like I'm
Make a
working
better
with a bunch of
one.
mature people.
Hmm.
Did you make a better joke? Maybe I'll laugh.
Oof.
Shit, you're
So
right.
that like little bit that's okay from the four-way intersection going east and then south. Is that just a little corner?
If you guys are you guys going there? All right, so you,
Walk over.
yeah, you walk down there, and where it looks like they intersect, they do in a T-junction with another hallway going east.
Huh. Well, let's head east.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's check that
let's
out.
go about 60 feet and then turns to the right.
I'm just gonna be ritual casting detect magic while Sparky chauffeurs me around.
Sure.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to make some fake blood around Grub.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
So,
going
yeah,
to
let's
use
continue
light
on our way.
to illuminate our path.
Okay. Yeah, so it goes to the right and then continues about 80 feet, ending in a dead end.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, guys, let's see if there's anything other on this.
No
Like,
magic?
I start like looking
No
around
magic.
on this wall.
All right, Jin, make a investigation check.
I'd like to help him.
Sure. Aren't you lawful, though?
I'm sticking with what I said.
Okay, well,
You
make the charisma
brave
save.
soul.
Jin, you don't find anything. These just looks like cave wall.
I trust in my numbers and in my God.
Oh!
Whoa!
You shouldn't.
That's funny.
What do I win?
You're lawful, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, give me a second.
I'm sorry, what did he do?
Why in the duck is he investigating with the fight?
Well, he was helping Jin investigate this dead, and he flubbed the saving throw.
No, I'm just wondering why Jin was investigating in the first place.
I don't know. I don't decide for you guys what you do. All right, Gilbert, roll me a D100.
All right. Come on, Bahamut. Gilbert wants a new mental illness.
11.
Your head explodes. If it made you lawful, if it made you like lawful evil, maybe these gauntlets they sound real evil. So if you want to be like evil paladin, you let me know.
Hey guys. I need
Is it so-
booze.
Oh no.
I need booze.
Fuck's sake, it happened again. And I walk over to Gilbert and cast Greater Restoration on him.
Okay. Gilbert no longer feels this immense desire for booze.
No more booze, Bert.
Gilbert, have you considered converting to another faith?
No, I haven't.
Alright, well, just saying, my church is always open, which is a thing that I have.
Druids have their own churches.
I use divine sense.
This one does.
He's undead.
Yep, you're not registering as a celestial, so I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
probably because you don't worship me.
The Griffin is.
That's true. The Griffin would register as celestial. I forgot about that. Thank you.
I don't think the Griffin, though, is the sun god of Pandemonium.
Yeah, clearly he's not.
You would think so, but that's where you're wrong, bucko.
Can Grub pet the Griffin, keeping in mind he's wearing awful evil gauntlets that are gonna coat the Griffin?
We should get going.
Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm not going to stop him. If the Griffin bites him, that's his problem.
I mean, the Griffin's sort of like an extension of you. If you're okay with it, Grub can totally do it.
Yeah, I'll clean the Griffin up.
Yeah, because he pets the Griffin, and it leaves like this red, like, skid mark down its neck.
I'll wait until Grub's not looking, then just press digitation and clean and pat the Griffin's head.
No, Grub was really trying to be nice. He walked.
So let's go back to like that T junction at the very top of the map, and then head east.
Yep.
So you guys wander all the way back to that T junction. And you go to the east. Which is a corner, turning to the right and going some distance into the darkness. What was your guys'
Okay.
marching order?
Jen on the roof at the front, probably in line with Gilbert.
I would probably be right behind Gilbert. I'd like to be second.
I'm probably half asleep on the Griffin in the middle of the party.
Is the Griffin willing to carry you?
I guess that puts Grub towards the back. Grub doesn't really care. He's too busy paying attention to like his the mess he's.
I'll be in the middle.
Yeah, the Griffin can
Forest.
carry Forest.
So yeah, as you turn left, and it goes like 120 feet before you come to a T-junction with the ability to go straight or turn left.
Always left is my philosophy. It has never failed me, I say confidently.
What?
What
Okay.
has never failed you?
So you go left, and you walk about another 100 feet or so before you come to a sort of shifted T-junction where you can go to the right or continue like a shifted straight. I can get you a map in a second. It's hard to describe this shape verbally.
Nolan, did you take the luck blade back? But because I did not take it off my sheet.
No, I just need the attunement. I don't need the actual sword.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't attune to it.
I mean,
I
if you,
just realized.
if you need to attune to it for whatever reason, I have the lucky feat now, so it's not terrible.
I realize I have this rod and I should probably give it to someone. So I turn it into the sword mode and light it on fire and then toss it at Grub.
Excuse me?
Would you like a flaming sword?
Grub has the luck blade right now.
Yeah, but this is a flaming sword.
I mean, if he's not, Grub's not going to turn down a sword.
It's all yours, little buddy.
What kind of sword is it?
It's a rapier. Not Tinder Strike. Let me copy Lord of Rodley-Might 1 second.
No, if it's a rapier, Grub isn't going to use it.
I would be happy to use
It's
that.
also a mace and a battle axe or something. It's like a +3 mace.
Yeah, none of
there's a
those
lot
are Kinsey weapons for Grub, though, so Grub doesn't want it.
Rapier would definitely.
He will
benefit
swoosh
me,
it. He
but
will
would-
swoosh it around to make fire noises, which he can't hear.
Are,
He'd just be
are you guys
disappointed.
sure it's not a long sword? Wink, wink.
We determined that it was a rapier since Under didn't say what kind of sword it was.
Yeah, but Grub doesn't want it. He'll like chuck it back in your direction.
Okay, well
Dakota's
then
gonna
I drop it over to Dakota. He can have it if he wants it, because I don't want it. I can't fucking use it.
Lovely. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, how do you turn on this mechanism? Is it always on?
It is a bonus action to light it on fire, and it deals 2d6 fire damage. I will copy the stat block for you.
Appreciate it.
It is very complicated and confusing.
Right up my alley.
That is
Yeah,
just one bit of it.
if Meta's right and it actually can turn into any kind of sword, Grub might have used it if it were a longsword, but he wouldn't know how to turn it into a longsword, so he would not.
I don't think it functions like that. The magic item description has it listed as any sword, But I think that's more along the lines of it can show up as what you want.
Yeah.
Like if
Yeah, that is
the
what that
DM's
means.
like, yeah.
Okay.
And since Under didn't tell us what it was, we determined that it was a rapier.
Fair enough.
So let's go east because we can't go left, and that is the closest thing to going left.
Okay.
Grub is gonna let blood drip into his goblin warhorn, and then he's gonna blow on it.
It's like a big splat of blood comes out when you do that.
Yeah, he's just gonna laugh and keep doing that as they walk.
Okay. Just an occasional splat of blood. Like phlegm. Okay, yeah, so you go 10, 20, 30, 40, about 60 feet, coming to another T-junction, the ability to go straight or turn right.
Straight again. Because there's no left.
Okay. That takes you another 80 feet to another T-junction with the ability to go left or right.
Well, you know the answer already. Left.
Right?
I glare at Gilbert. That's not how we do it. We always go left, alright? It's a flawless plan, trust me.
I vote forward.
I vote Weiss.
I like how we're predictable. That way, Under can always put the beholder den on the, like after all the left turns.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
You have to take 26
Yeah.
left turns in a row to get there.
What are the chances the
boy.
party would do something like that?
I mean, instead of using left and right, because that does get me mixed up on these maps, can we use the directions of northeast, southwest? Which tunnel are we talking
Do
about?
you guys have a
going down?
compass?
I mean, like, when we look
He means
at
for
the
an
map
out of
that you have here.
character.
We don't need
The
to know
route of
the
Lordly,
actual
by the way.
north to know relative north from like.
Do you guys have a compass? Because that's how you would figure out relative north, even.
Yes. The
Yeah.
rod of Lordly Might functions as the compass.
There's no magnetic field, it just spins around.
Alright, well,
Ooh.
there we go.
We really are together, guys.
Okay,
Stage
guys,
north,
guys.
stage south, stage east, stage west.
Yeah, on the map that we have here, we as players are looking at. Which one are we saying we're going down?
North, I think. Which is
All right.
left.
Yeah, so you guys go down there, you turn left and start heading relative north in big air quotes. And you go about another 100 feet or so, and you come to an opening that you can tell, looking at, opens to a larger room off to your right, as well as a corridor continuing straight ahead.
Do we stick to the plan, or do we look at the obviously or
We should look at the obviously gonna fuck us up room.
Alright. I will fly it by myself to see what's there, and then I'll come back.
To boldly go where no lich has gone before.
Okay, you poke your head around the corner, and 2 fireballs heading right for you. Make a dex save.
From the roof, I'd like to point out, not the bottom.
I understand. They blew up some fireballs. Because you weren't invisible, right?
Nope.
Yeah, so yeah, they blew up fucks. So
That's bad.
dex save. Good thing you guys weren't there. Alright, so you're just going to take half of this. Oh, what's fireball again? 8d6?
8d6.
Third level fireball is 8d6.
Yeah, there's
The
the
next-
level. So you take half of that. So that is...
A quarter.
Yeah, a quarter of that. So that's 28 divided by 2 is 14. Yeah, so you take 14 fire damage, and you guys need to roll initiative, because there's a pair of gray slod that appear to be protecting some kind of dugout they've made here.
I think I need to tune to this to use it, right? I can't just press a button and make this thing go.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
That I don't understand. Because, I mean, the rod has buttons on it you can just press.
But they're magic buttons.
They don't show you. They don't show themselves to you until you're attuned to them. Apparently, Invisa buttons.
They don't show them to you if you're a little punk bitch.
Like, there's the extra effect of Drain Life, Paralyze, and Terror. But yeah, I don't know.
That's what I got right now.
Forrest, you there?
Yeah.
Roll Inish.
Oh, shit.
Initiative, Chief.
I need to make a con save for the fireballs.
Both of them, yeah. So you guys guess you gotta make 2.
Not gonna be too difficult. The total of 14 damage.
It's still DC 10, you know.
Arr, arr, arr.
And I fail.
So you fall
Yep.
20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see him fall?
Presumably, if you have dark vision at least.
Can I laugh at him?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Grub laughs.
But it is Dakota's turn.
I don't think I see jack shit, do I? But do I see where the fireballs came from?
Yeah, they came from that room off to the right.
Do I have sightline of where that room off the right is?
Yes, you can see the entrance to it.
Since I can't see the slots, but I know where the fireball went, I'm gonna blind shoot there. I do have the feather part of my arrow lit up.
No, I don't think you understand. You're in a corridor looking north. On the right-hand side, that is on the east wall, there is an opening into what you could tell is a room, or at least Jin could tell was a room. That room is where the fireballs came from.
How much movement speed would I need to get sightline then?
You wouldn't know until you...
Yeah, that would. Well, you could to get to like the edge to look into the room. I'm gonna say you need 30 feet of movement.
That works for me.
Okay, yeah, you can run up to there, and you look in and you see what appears to be some type of nesting area, and 2 slod standing there.
Oh, I can see them with the 40 feet of dim light.
Yes.
Huzzah! I fire. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna hold my action, wait for an ally to get, melee range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
That's it for me. Or if the slot just breaks towards me and no one's reached up to me, then I'll fire.
Okay. Grub.
That's it for me.
Okay, Grub's gonna run up to where Dakota is. What does he see? How far away are the enemies?
About 30 feet away towards the back of the room, you can see 2 slod.
Okay, I have another 25 feet of movement. So that should put me within 5 feet of them, and I should be able to attack them, yes?
Yes.
Lovely. Grub is going to use this this sword on them. One attack against either one with the sword.
Okay. That does not hit. And yes, they are still gray.
Is Grub and Dakota neutral or lawful?
Grub is chaotic.
I am neutral. This is
Alright.
bad for me, isn't it?
Probably.
Yes, it is.
You were pretty quick on the draw with that first one. Can I make that first attack a precision attack?
Sure.
I'm assuming I'm gonna need to make a saving throw or
Yeah,
something.
you will.
That's
now
a
a
20 hit. Great.
That's a
No
charisma
paladin
save.
aura?
No paladin
Yeah,
aura.
definitely no.
Okay, so this is the first attack that was the precision attack.
You're fine.
Great.
It only does 7 damage. And then I'm going to make the other one a Let's make that one a stunning strike, though. Get a con save on him. He fails.
That was the
He's-
first one, right?
Yeah, and then the other. I'll make this one a goading attack, which is a whiz save, and he fails. He has disadvantage on anybody other than me.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes 12 slashing damage. Yeah. And then I am gonna go ahead and do I see anybody else in the room now that I'm up here?
No, but there does appear to be a crush of eggs here.
Oh,
Wait, did Grub hit that guy in the nuts?
I stunning striked one and I goading attacked the other one. They were both successful.
Oh. I'm not sure which one I get to attack under. I forgot about that.
You can choose.
You sure? Because
Yeah.
like I, as a player, would definitely choose the one that.
Do it.
Can I reach the?
Lovely.
That's it. And what was your question, Grub?
Are the eggs in melee range? Or any
No,
of them?
they've interposed themselves. Like the eggs are behind them, visible but not reachable.
Okay.
That's weird. Normally
Okay.
they put them in people, but I guess there's no people, so.
I'll make just a single punch against the one that I didn't do very much damage to,
Okay.
who is stunned.
Yeah, and who, also just got shot.
Yep. So I should have advantage on that.
Mm-hmm.
And ooh,
You might have hit him.
yeah. So 2d6. I'm gonna make that Furiad small, and since I can, I guess I'll go ahead and also make that a. I don't know that it's all that necessary to make it a trip attack, but I'll make it a trip attack. Which is, I think he might automatically fail. I can't remember because he's stunned right now.
Yeah.
Trip attack is,
Fail strength and dex saves.
yeah. So he's
Yeah.
he's
He
out of
goes
luck
prone.
there. And so he's gonna take 27 damage from Fury the Small and the crit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
I'm done.
Forest.
I said, yeah.
No, you can tell that the room is like 30 feet ahead of you, so you'd have to move 30 feet to be able to see them.
Well, there's just a good amount. Sort of stretching. Yep, I'll do that.
Okay. Are you lawful or neutral or chaotic?
Neutral.
Okay, you're gonna need to make a charisma save. Because Jin's there with his aura.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah,
Hey.
you can see the two slotty. One prone, the other standing.
Now, does that repeat every turn, or am I fine for now?
You're fine for now.
Every hour.
Okay.
Every hour.
I doubt the fight will last that long.
You never know.
If it's
So,
anything like that other fight.
fuck them.
No Iron Maidens here. Alright, the 31 hits.
Good thing
Okay.
for the party, bad thing for English metal.
You're shooting the standing one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, how long does the bardic inspiration last for?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, you don't hit.
19.
Yeah.
And,
He takes it.
and that's it then.
Okay. Basil.
Alright, so one of these guys is prone.
Yes.
Alright, then I would like to cast Conjure Animals and summon... Well, actually, would I be able to fit the giant elk in here? Is the ceiling high enough for that?
Ceiling's 20 feet tall, I think so.
Alright, yeah, then, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, here, let me roll it.
Are you chaotic? If you're running up
No,
to
I-
visual line of sight?
Oh, yes, I would be doing that. Let me make my charisma.
Okay.
Let's see. Am I in the paladin aura for this?
Nope. Your paladin rolled a 2 on initiative.
Okay, then.
Just like last time.
Okay, I'm
Oof.
afraid of him now.
You are afraid of Jin and the rod.
Alright. Am I still... That would prevent me from getting any closer to him, so am I still able to get within visual range?
No. You are...
No?
It's 15-foot radius. It's a 10-foot wide hole. Or a 20-foot wide
Oh.
hole. Actually, no, it's a 20-foot wide hole, so yeah, you could still get visual range on him.
Alright, then... Yeah, then I would like to summon the giant elk thing somewhere within...
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
And, yeah, here, let me look up what its initiative... Okay. Alright, yeah, that's its initiative.
Okay.
3 12s, jeez.
I forgot to roll initiative for the griffin. Should I just have it roll on my initiative?
You can just go on yours for now.
Okay.
I also rolled a 12, so should it just go on my turn?
Technically, we'll have it go after you, but yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah, because it waits a turn.
Yeah.
But after that.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. So I think the elk has to wait, you said?
Well, you said it has to wait, didn't you? Is that still how we're doing it?
Well, it goes into initiative where it goes. It just happens to go right after you in this case.
Okay.
What is the spell? Conjure Beast?
Yeah.
Conjure Animals.
So yeah, it's the elk's turn.
Alright, then, so one of those guys is prone.
Yeah.
Alright, then... Actually, would I have been able to have summoned it within 60 feet of the...
You could summon it right next to him if you wanted to.
Alright then, I will do that, and it's going to make a hooves attack against...
Okay.
Which it would do with advantage if it's prone.
Indeed. And also because it's stunned.
We're gonna fuck that guy's day up.
Yeah, these guys are fucked. That hits.
Alright, then it takes 23 of the bludgeoning damage. And the giant elk is then going to move 30 feet away from both of them.
Okay. Yeah, that's bloodied that one already.
Alright, and that's going to be it.
I'm gonna go up to that that's on the ground, an action surge, and shank the shit out of him.
Okay. All those hit.
Alright. Could I bonus action Hexblade Curse?
Is action surge a bonus action or just free?
Action.
Yeah, class feature.
Alright, yeah, just as long as you have the bonus action, yeah, you can.
Second
cool,
wind
thank
is
you.
a bonus action. Action surge is free.
I never play fighters, so I don't remember what their features say. Yeah, okay. So yes, you can.
Hey, I'm a fighter, warlock, rogue.
I've only briefly played a
Yeah, a
fighter.
fighter,
like that.
warlock, rogue, lich. Yeah.
It's very confusing.
You're a warlock with like 10 charisma. What are you doing?
11?
So he's not very good at being a warlock, but that's okay because he's got other lich powers.
Well, he's trying his best, you know.
And you know what? I don't think that's actually possible. I can't use a trip attack just for fun, can
I don't know if you can just do it. You have the Battlemaster maneuver thingies?
I? I have it, but he's already prone, so I don't know if I can, try and trip attack him again.
Technically,
normally
you
that's
can.
fine.
I would advise you not to do it because it wastes your resource, but you are free to trip the guy on the ground.
It
I'm
still
gonna do
gives
it.
him the damage, so.
Yeah. Well, he fails. This is a strength save, so yeah.
He's double prone.
Well, he's dead, is what he is.
Jin
Just
could
a
probably-
little bit.
4 attacks, yeah. That deals a fuckload of damage. It is dead.
It's an average of 24 damage per hit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Anything else, Jen?
How far did I have to move to get to it?
Weren't you prone?
You had to move 30 feet.
Okay, so that 10 feet, I'm just gonna go north and away from the monsters.
Sure. Do you have mobile?
Yes.
Okay, you're fine. Then in that case, it is the Nala's turn.
The Nala.
I'm just going to have my griffin walk over. 30-foot walking speed, 80-foot fly speed.
Yeah.
Can I see the one slot that's left alive in the eggs?
Yes.
Can I tell if those eggs are slot eggs or not?
You can make an animal handling check.
Where is...
Or actually, sorry, survival. Let's call it survival.
I mean, it's still a wisdom thing. They're equally bad.
Nah, you have no idea. They're eggs. They're big eggs.
Sounds like dinner. How many people are in melee with the last slot alive?
Grub.
Just Grub.
I don't know if anybody.
I think it's just Grub at the moment. The elk backed off.
Jin backed off too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
He does have advantage because
Oh.
slot.
Fat lot of help that was.
There
Alright,
is a
well,
chance.
yeah, so he runs back towards the wall, provoking an attack of opportunity from Grub.
Grub. Grub would like to make this a trip attack.
Okay. Well, it hits, so he's making a strength save.
Yes. He fails,
He's prone.
and he takes 19 slashing damage.
I'm just gonna whip out my drums, start playing, and
Okay.
give Hugh a nice firing squad drum roll
Right.
and a bardic inspiration.
Okay. Well, Hugh, on his turn, pulls out his musket, charges up to the area, and takes a shot at the prone guy. Because he's out of movement speed. And, well, shoots Grub in the back for 10 points of piercing damage.
Grub's grumpy about that.
I'm sure.
For a second, I thought you were going to say he shoots the elk.
No, the elk right off to the side. Grub's the one standing
Big
over the
buck
front
hunter,
line.
too.
I'm gonna drop the drums for a moment, look at him, look at
Sorry!
including Grub, and then go back to drumming.
If you hold them up the next time, I might be able to get a better shot. The sod is going to then stand up, and yeah, he's going to drop a fireball.
Can I counterspell it?
Yes, you can. It fizzles as you counterspell the thing. He looks rather put out by this.
Yeah.
And he runs for it. Provoking, let's see, Grub already used his reaction. He's going to run to the entrance, and actually he won't provoke any other attacks for opportunity, though he's now in melee with, like, Forrest and Dakota and Hugh.
Well, shit.
He probably used a fair bit of movement getting up, didn't he?
Oh, that is a good point. Thank you. Sorry, I just forget about things like that occasionally. Yeah, he only had 30 feet of movement. So yeah, he only gets halfway. He's like in the middle of the room, all alone. No one around him. And with that, it is the Paladin's turn.
Yep.
Deus Vult.
Please, no, just breathe on him.
Yeah, I'd like to walk to a point that I can actually see what's going on.
Yeah, so you can see him in the room running for the entrance. Grub behind him, the elk and Jin to the left of the room. Nala, Forrest, and Hugh and Basil all by the entrance with you.
And the Griffin.
Griffin's in the room, I thought.
I was on the Griffin.
Oh, okay.
And
Never
how
mind
fucked
then.
up does this slot look?
He looks wounded.
Deus Volt.
What are
I'd
you
like
doing?
to move into attack.
Well, you took 30 feet of movement to get to that point. How much movement speed do you have?
In that case, bonus action Misty Step.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you appear in front of this slod. You can see his shoulders just sort of sag in defeat.
Nothing personal, kid.
All right. Attack. Oh, whoops, that's equals. Attack number 1. I like that number.
That's it.
Attack number 2.
Also a hit.
We're gonna put a real nice 3rd level smite on that crit.
That's
Okie
not even
dokie.
necessary. You're just being mean now.
I mean, I wasn't told he was super fucked up looking, just wounded.
The other one's already dead.
Yeah, I feel like just really ruining this guy.
Really wasting your resources.
I am out of it tonight. I cannot remember my numbers.
Within
Okay,
6
there we go.
seconds, his buddy died, his spell was fucked up, and now he's getting smoked.
Well, that bloodies him.
Getting smoked's no fun.
Can we make this a one-rounder, Gilbert?
He failed us.
Did you miss some D8s there?
Hold on. 2, 3, 40. No, he's an aberration. First level's 2. I used a third level. $5d8 would be if he was an undead or a fiend.
Crit.
Right? He had 8d8 there.
Yeah, 48.
So it's fine.
8d8.
It's fine.
And
Move
then-
on.
Yeah.
What else are you doing?
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
That's everything.
Then we are round to Dakota. Round 2.
All right. Any target that's stunned and not prone.
No, there's one target he is running for. He's
All right, I'm
wounded
gonna fire.
or bloodied. All right.
He's currently in the process of dying.
Is he in melee range of an ally? Actually.
Yes.
Very good. Fire.
Okay. Hit.
23 magical person.
All right.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Then we are up to Grub.
That guy looks pretty dead, right?
He's
So-
on his way. Yeah.
All right. How delicious do those eggs look to a goblin?
They're as big as your head. They look delicious.
Great. Grub's just gonna crack one of those bad boys open and suck out the yolk. He's just gonna hold the whole thing over his head and just chug it.
All right. Yeah. That's big, meaty yolk in there.
All right. And then he's gonna action surge and run over there and murder.
Action surge, break open another
Okay.
one, chug more.
That's a hit.
Ooh,
Oof.
That one
and a
had
punch.
a little bit of wiggle room.
Oof, almost.
Eat your eggs, ladies and gentlemen.
I think we're about to run out of those crits.
And that should be the damage. Yeah.
All right. He dies. Also, Grub, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
That egg was extremely delicious.
Great.
Grub, save some for me.
There are 2 more eggs remaining.
Which
Grub's
one?
gonna try to wipe the egg off his face and smear blood all over him.
Yeah. Gives yourself like a little red mustache.
Not that he was not already covered in blood, but now there's like fresh blood over the top.
Which one looks better?
What, of the eggs? They're about the same
Yeah.
looking.
I mean,
We're
I think
still in combat, right?
No, you guys are out of initiative. You killed the last
You
guy.
died. Okay.
I'd like to take the bigger one and find something to cook it with.
Okay, you're in a rocky room.
With no equipment.
There's a flaming sword.
We do have a flaming sword.
I can electrocute them into cookness.
That's
It's not good.
Can I try to identify the ants? Oh, which, from what it's from?
Sure. Making nature check.
Hey.
just to call dibs on this, I'm going to cast poison spray on it. It's my way of calling dibs on dinner.
It's dragon egg.
No, marking her territory.
You're pretty sure it is ashy dragon eggs.
Nice. Grub wants another one.
I
We
mean,
have a
if they
fire
cook
sword.
it, it dies, so fuck it.
We have a fire sword. We can cook them up.
Grub has consumed a dragon. He would.
Yes, he has.
Okay.
Would you like
I'm
to
gonna
roll the table?
I'm just gonna put that on his list of accomplishments, just real quick. Hold on.
Hey, what have you accomplished this year? I've eaten a dragon.
Wait,
Let's,
who ate a dragon?
You
let's take a short rest and cook up those eggs with that flaming sword.
I'm completely fine by that. I'd like some heat up.
Oh, because you like take the flaming sword and like shove it like underneath like a rock to heat it up and put like the egg on top of it to bake it.
But are we taking a short rest just for HP, or do people need features?
Oh, I'd like to attune to that sword,
I'll-
actually.
I have no problem resting and trying to attune to the gauntlets that I almost certainly can attune to. These got to be some weird paladin stuff.
I mean,
Okay.
I've used most of my inspirations.
How about those eggs, though? I'd like to study them, assuming there's any left.
Sounds like they're cooking them.
I'd like to nab one of them.
I will let you observe the one that I called dibs on, because I already poisoned it, and I'm sure you're not going to eat it anymore.
No, I wanted to see what's inside of it. But I suppose we're actually going to find that out when we cook it, so never
What's
mind.
the plural of slod? Is it slods?
It's slotty.
Slotty. It will always be slotty in my head.
It is slotty. Like that's the official plural of it.
Slotty boys.
Oh my god.
G-slotty.
An I. Okay.
G-slotty.
All right, yeah. So you guys sit there for an hour with the smell of cooking eggs. Hugh just sort of like sits down and is just like, "I love eggs." Oh, sorry, I just did a really bad accent there.
No, it was fine. It was that bad the whole time. You just didn't notice.
Oh, okay.
I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, me too.
I've really good picture. You definitely not a waste of your time.
I'm
So-
just going to be playing a calming, relaxing song. I can brain today. Relaxing song on the harp while we wait for these to cook.
I do think they're done though.
Before the short rest starts, I'll go ahead and use my second wind, I guess, and then we'll do that.
Okay, sure.
See ya.
See you, man.
All right, see you in a minute.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Oh, nice.
Please
Okay.
going.
Slotty
Yeah.
jihadi.
Oh, so Corporal. A pirate walks into a bar with a steering wheel on his pants, below his belt. Bartender asks what the steering wheel's for. The pirate replies, "Arr, it's be driving me nuts."
God damn it.
I
Grub
do
has no
need this
idea what you're
explained.
talking about.
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what a steering wheel is.
You have
Uh,
ships, right? It's the thing that turns the
helm.
helm.
The helm? The helm is not a wheel.
What?
The helm is not a wheel. It is more of a crystal apparatus.
What the hell kind of
It's a
shit?
wheel with spokes on our end.
Grub
Normally,
is just
anyway.
staring at the both of you. He has no fucking idea what either of you are talking about.
He's just looking at Nal like Nal's gone insane.
Alright, so where we come from, the ship wheel thing that you don't have looks like this. I'm just going to use prestidigitation to make an illusion of the helm wheel. What the hell kind of ships do you have that don't have that?
Well, we call them spelljammers where we're from.
Yeah, I can stop spells too, but how does that make your ship not have a steering wheel?
Because it's powered by magic. A wizard directs his magic into the helm and allows him to control it in three-dimensional space.
Can only wizards use these helms?
It requires some ability to manipulate the weave. GIF, we do not use magic.
No GIF uses magic?
It is very rare. It's considered somewhat dishonorable, you see.
So what about
Huh.
these wizards you have? Are they not GIF?
For the most part, correct. They are contractors, for want of a better word.
Oh, okay. But what do your ships look like then?
Well, they look like ships, only they have sails on all sides.
Huh.
Okay, hold
You
on.
put-
Let. Do we have a couple minutes while lunch cooks? Brunch?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Major Image with just a generic like frigate ship that I've seen in the docks or something. So tell me what exactly is different from your ships from this.
Well, they have some other sails on it. Then he kind of points towards like the lower part of the hull where it like starts to bend under for the water. And he says, there are usually some extra sails there for sailing through the Phlogiston, you see.
While he's explaining this, I'll just be adding whatever he points out.
Right, yeah, he eventually describes a ship that looks somewhat like this.
What's a Phlogiston?
Ooh.
I like it because it looks like a hammerhead shark.
How does this thing go through water?
Well, it doesn't go through water, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. It goes through the Phlogiston. Out between the crystal spheres.
What's a flash?
It is the things that make up the void between the crystal spheres.
So, like space?
Yes.
Oh.
These things just fly through the sky.
Well, between the crystal spheres, you see. Inside the crystal spheres is your sky.
The sun? The moon? The stars?
All within your crystal sphere.
Can you fly them close to the ground?
I don't see why not. It would be rather risky, though.
Why is it risky?
Well,
Most of us
if
are
you
flyers.
accidentally touch the ground, it would probably be quite bad for the ship.
Well,
traveling
most
at
of
high
us have
speed and
already
whatnot.
died. Most of us have already died, so what's the worst that could happen?
We get captured and sent to some hellish hole in the ground, prison plane with an endless wind all the time.
Is this where we're at? This is a prison plane?
Would you come here for vacation, sir?
No, but normally a prison implies a taskmaster, someone that's oversees a prison.
You
Can't
mean a
possibly
jailer?
imagine someone, yes, a jailer. I can't possibly imagine someone overseeing this.
You only
Chaos.
need a warden for a prison if you actually want the prisoners to survive and eventually leave. If you don't care, you simply have a dark hole, you throw them in, and you forget the hole ever exists.
Wow,
An
that's
oubliette.
fucked up.
Oobly what?
An oubliette.
He
I love that
looks
word.
meaningfully at the slot like, yes, it is fucked up. Are you just now realizing this? We are in a fucked up
Well,
place.
Greg
Yes.
doesn't know what oubliette means, so he's just gonna start making like retching sounds, trying to pronounce it. But it sounds like he's about to vomit.
Oh, this place is fucked up. Yes, it's just that. It never really occurred to me people would actually intentionally throw people here instead of just kill them outright.
I'm gonna step away for a moment. Pat Grub on the back and just cast Lesser Restoration on him because I think he's sick.
Yeah.
Grub's just gonna shake his bloody gauntlets at you and try to get as much blood on you as possible. while making raspberry sounds.
Are you okay, Grub? Do you need a hug?
Grub's gonna reach out for a hug with his really bloody, spiky gauntlets, and he's gonna rattle the fingers so that they make clinky noises right next to your ear.
No, I traveled with him on. This isn't too different. He'll kneel down and give him a hug.
Okay, but Grub's gonna dig in a little with the pointy parts of the gauntlets.
It's rather uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable for me to watch as a robot person.
Yeah, Grub is like obviously uncomfortable, and after a minute he starts like using his legs to try and pry himself loose.
Yeah, I'll let go.
Alright, but as the short rest passes, you guys do successfully complete it. And then I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So how does brunch taste?
Kind of meaty, but good.
Alright, we have the paladin aura, don't we?
Yeah, so you can all have a
Yep.
paladin aura. You can all hug the paladin.
Get your +3. Get your +3 here.
Hey, that's bad.
Oh yeah, I suppose he has to make one too.
Oh no, I only rolled a 5.
Grub would
This
probably
is-
still have stuff in his ears, by the
Be
way,
so
if that makes a difference.
It does. You don't
This
have to worry about this.
isn't by chance a magical effect, is it?
It is not. And that Grub brought up a good point. If you're deafened, you don't have to worry about this.
I would say I was deafened, but I was communicating with others, so I'm definitely not deafened. So yeah.
What, insane
Uh,
by wind?
Under did Hugh get his +3?
No, that was not with his +3. I forgot about that. So that's a 19.
What, insanity by wind?
I'm not excluding Hippo Man from the paladin hugs. Everyone gets a hug. Except Jin, because she's afraid I'll make me want booze again.
Okay, so everyone who rolled below a 10 gains 1 level of exhaustion after having to listen to these constant biting winds for an hour.
Now I'm gonna roll my hit die.
Should I roll this for the griffin?
Yes.
Does the
Holy-
griffin get paladin hugs?
Yeah, everyone gets paladin hug. Except Jin, like I said, because he doesn't want them. Because he's a loser who doesn't want hugs.
Do we really need to point it out every time? Like, come
Yeah.
on.
To my
It's
to
a
that,
real asshole move. Like you're a lawful good paladin.
What did you
asshole.
attune to?
the flame blade, I think. Was
Rod
it?
of
Yeah.
Lordly Might. It's on the wiki.
The rod of lordly might. Then
Yes, you could have attuned to it.
I would very much like to.
Not to be
Okay.
confused with the staff of Lordly Trite.
Does Gilbert's aura affect hit die,
No.
please? Fuck.
What does my aura not affect?
Hit dice.
Oh yeah, no. I'm
It's just
I'm not
saving
that
throws.
Alright,
Yeah,
so Nala's
I'm
gonna
inspired.
hop on the griffin and start taking a nap.
Okay.
Another nap.
Grub will take a cat nap for absolutely no benefit. They'll just hang out.
But your hour has passed. You've had your short rest. Anything else you guys would like to do?
Did Grub attune to the gauntlets, or at least attempt?
He has attempted to attune to the gauntlets.
Do we lose Abyssal Corruption on this, or is that only long rest?
Only on long rests.
Alright.
Do we have a plan on what we're doing, or are we doing anything else? It is 2 o'clock. I don't know if we're
Well, I'm gonna replace the short bow with the shield. That's definitely what I'm gonna do before I forget.
Okay.
And that flame tongue.
It's probably actually a good idea if we call it here, I think.
That sounds good.
Fair.
Oh God, it's already 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's only 1
Wow,
in the morning.
time flew by.
It's only 2 in the morning here.
9
Yep,
in the morning.
only
for
2.
me.
That was a great session. I enjoyed that.
That was a great session.
It
And I think
was.
Grubb enjoyed
I like the fact that I'm in California. It's only 11. It's not even that late.
It's only 1 in the morning for me and Gilbert. It's not that late.
And Mick.
Yeah, you're like
Pretty late for me and
weird.
AGR.
It's because you're old.
Must be very late for Forrest.
What?
It's
What do you
9
mean?
in the
It's
morning.
9 a.
When did-
Yeah, it's 9 a.m.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very late. That's so late it's early.
The day has just
Right.
begun.